Hello? Quertin? What a way to get exposed. Hello. I'm sorry I just confused everyone with my sober text. I figured everyone knew about the character in the game. And also that I don't drink alcohol. So good morning. Hello, Ladar. Hello, Tyndall. Hello, Quertin. Hello, Sasha. Zasha, are you here tomorrow? Because I've cleaned my lenses, and if my eyes cooperate, I can do your cosplay tomorrow. I figured that the inscription made more sense for that one. My invitation for the state exam! Your study actually has to write that thing in 2 weeks. You got this. You got this. Don't even worry about it. Hello, Fauntleroy. I'm sorry I confused you. I am sorry I confused you. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you have gotten back onto the wagon. And no matter what your progress is, you're amazing. Don't worry. Let me scroll real quick. Morning, Shadow. Hello. I beat Persona 3 person. Finally! 70 hours! Holy crap, it's a long one again, isn't it? I don't know. I'm waiting for Run to finish it as well. To let me know what they think about it. And maybe I'll also stream it at some point. Quit ginger ale, cold turkey. I would never quit ginger ale. I love ginger ale too much. Hi, Yokos. Hello. Good time zone. Did I? No, I did not say loneliest. Hello, loneliest. Good time zone. I'm going to talk slowly today so that I can do words. Tomorrow, yes? Okay, then I will do my best tomorrow. It will depend on my eye, because my right eye has been funky. And if it's funky tomorrow, because it requires lenses. I have both colors, and I have to do art. But I will give it my best to try and do it tomorrow. It's very scuffed. It's gonna be very scuffed. But I hope you enjoy it anyway. Hi, Bonsai. Hello. Good time zone. Everyone apparently has watched me for 0 seconds. I think maybe Stream Elements is a little bit off. Just a little bit. Hi, Lika. Hi, Artsy. Welcome in. Good time zone. Want to play Persona 4 Golden eventually? Yeah, I would not necessarily recommend playing every Persona at once. Maybe that's a bit much. I probably won't. If I do play Persona 3, it'll probably take a while. It'll be a while into the future. Scuffed cosplay, yes, I have that one, and I also ordered I have the lenses now for the Yennefer cosplay again, so I'll do the Yennefer one that I promised for the charity stream. And then the only charity incentive that I still have left to do is the Witcher video, which is the most work either way, so that makes sense. Hi, Garth. Hello, good time zone. No, also, Patreon and Ko-fi, I will have another video up today for you. It is a very short one. So short, even Sasha will be like, wow, that's kind of short. You're welcome. But I'm already working on the longer one, so that one will be very long again. Take it as you can. You're doing great, Quertin. Don't worry about it. I always miss saying hello to half the chat. So at this point, I've kind of taken to not even saying hello to specific people a lot of the times. I'll say hi, chats, or just hello, everyone, because I don't want anyone to feel left out. I get you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I started with 5 and then Royal. I played 5, but I didn't play Royal yet. We are going to play Royal, actually. We have a date set for that. I have it in my... It'd be so funny if I change my phone at some point and then I just forget it. I wonder if I can just find it. Can I find it? Oh my god. Did I not put it in my phone? Oh no. I didn't put it in my phone. I don't think I put it in my phone. I was supposed to have put it in my phone, but I didn't. We're playing Persona 5, basically the royal stuff, 5 years after I finished the original Persona 5. That was the promise. I think Coolsty probably has it in her phone. I'm now 50 hours into Persona 3. I really love it, but there's no end in sight. Well, apparently Shadow played it for 70 hours. I'm too aware of Teddy, and I didn't want to deal with him yet. That is so incredibly valid, Shadow. Fuck Teddy. No one likes Teddy, okay? The people who like Teddy scare me. I don't know that I want them around me. Then we all feel left out. No, you don't. No, you don't, because you're all included. Didn't think I could love 5 anymore, but I was wrong. I haven't been able to watch Jackie stream Royal anymore because they're doing Royal content now, and I haven't played that part yet, so I can't watch. But I can watch today, because today they're playing Pokemon again. Or actually, maybe Hum Hum. I don't actually know. They stream today. I'll never give up. If there are too many people, I'll just make a bot for it. Quentin, is that cheating? Is that love cheating? Hello, George. Good time zone. The cool person. Oh my god, no you. I need an Uno reverse cards. We talked about this yesterday. I need one for Gem. I need an Uno reverse cards. I'm gonna actually start drawing. I need to do it. I need to make it happen. Hi, well. Teddy is vibe check. No, it's true. If my first question is like, oh my god, I don't know how many of you are on TikTok, but there's this guy on TikTok who does like he does this joke where it's like, oh, whenever I meet new people, I make comments like, haha, yeah, and you know, trans rights are human rights. Just like vibe check to be like, oh, let's see how they react to that. For us, that would be. Anyway, how do we feel about Teddy? Give me your thoughts on Teddy from Persona 4. Persona 5 base game already took me 120 hours. Yeah, it took me a really long time as well. But I'm okay with that because I really, really enjoyed Persona 5. I wouldn't mind being in the world a little bit longer. What's wrong with Teddy? Also, who's Teddy? Teddy from Persona 4 is trash. God, he's every bad thing under the sun, basically. I looked into it, and P through P generally takes 65 hours. If you're not a completionist, and I'm not, I am a little bit. Yeah, or a no you. I could use a no you as well. I'm still lurking because I'm still playing, but I will say that my full himbo build is making this a very different game. Excellent. Excellent. My character is... I don't know, at this point, I'm... Oh, we didn't actually get... Oh, okay, we have to go talk to Klasha. I probably won't get all the armor. Let me know if it's loud for anyone, by the way, because it seems really loud for me. Oh, I only have one. I only have 1 skill point. Huh, I thought I had more for some reason, but I guess I wasted them all on getting my hand-eye coordination up high enough so that I could shave. And I should never have shaved because now I look like a sad, naked mole rat. It's not good. It's not a good look. I'm gonna go talk to Klasha. This is terrible. Howley? Not like this? I agree, but not like this. Persona 4 took me 110 hours. Royal took 90, as I knew a lot of it, and it's very streamlined. Yeah, I know that whenever they make a better version, or like an extended version of their base game, it's usually more streamlined. Okay, I'm gonna go talk. You look how you feel. Yeah. Oh, what are you thinking? This room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. Yeah, my room is also sad. You feel someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman. Yeah, obviously. Do we want to look at this more? No. Okay. That's fine then. It should have all gone to Inland Empire. I think I might actually unlearn some things if I get more. I think I will unlearn this one because I don't think it's that good because it says left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP, but I see +5 pop up every so often. I basically never see +4 pop up, so that tells me that it just doesn't happen apparently. And I kind of want to know my age. I don't know what else what else would I move? What else would I toss? I guess eventually my art degree, but not yet because that one's actually quite useful. My Wasteland of Reality, the one that makes me sober, it says I get +1 on Psyche, but it doesn't seem like it is doing that. I don't know how useful that really is. Because it says it still gives me -1 on this, so I don't actually know how useful it is, even though it took me fucking years to research it. This is the one that made me sober, by the way. The Wasteland of Reality. is me being sober. Hi, Maverick. Good time zone. Hello. I'm disappearing. Yes. Goodbye, Quirtin. Goodbye. Sorry. Sorry. I should have warned. My mistake. There's a school where all the girls are obsessed with Teddy. What? Like a whole school? We're gonna have to burn it down. I don't think there's any other way. Also, hello there, General Flamer. Did I say hello? I don't think I did. Hello. Never played a Persona game? Well, Teddy is the worst. George, why would you lie? Why would you lie in my chats? Teddy is the worst character in all Personas, and Persona has some terrible characters. My art degree is useful. That's what it said. No one ever checklist. Honestly, I got like at least 2 levels, at least, out of just having this art degree thing. Like you just need 10 hits and you get a level, so you just get it back. I think I'm gonna probably unlearn regular law official because it has all learning caps raised to 3. But do I need that? Like, I've already maxed out rhetoric, so that one wouldn't even help. Like, I could max out these 2 if I really wanted to. And that's it. Like, I couldn't buff half-light them, but whatever. That's really the only difference then. This one has logic down, but it also has a way more learning caps for a bunch of things. I could even unlearn that one. It would just cost me a lot, but I kind of want to know my date of birth. And I kind of want to see what this one gets me, because the temporary research bonus is really, really steep. Which makes me feel like maybe it's good. Maybe it's quite good if you actually get it done. I just don't have the skill points for it right now. Alright, Shadow. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. Morning, Team Hobokup. Yeah, I'm going to start a conversation with a person now, so if you do not want to get spoiled, I am going to talk to a character now, so there will maybe be spoilers. No, there will be spoilers. I'm going to talk to someone now. Hi, Mike. Good time zone. Hello, welcome in, Brayden. This game made my brain hurt. I think that's the point of the game, is to make your brain hurt a little bit.
It's always good to see you.
No, it isn't. Why are you lying to me?
Something in her demeanor has changed.
Hello,
She's tired,
Arwen.
consigned to her fate.
Hi.
To being here with you and what's to come.
Hi.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Hi. Hi, Scritches. Welcome back, Vulcan. Thank you for resub. Hi. Oh, it's Scritches. You can see the toe beans. You can see the toe beans from here. And she's looking at me like, how dare you? How dare you? Hey. Whoop for wee tum tum. She doesn't say good morning that often anymore, to be honest. She usually says good afternoon and can you stop streaming now because I want you to come feed me. Glad to be back. Oh, in that case, welcome back. Oh, you're getting a candy. You are getting spoiled. It's like you know. It's like you know it's gonna happen, but you do. Nom nom. Here you go. Oh, I'm a little static. Yeah. Oh. Here you go, buddy. There you go. Isn't that tasty? She doesn't know how to bite things. She's not a biter. Yeah. Was that tasty? Yeah, little scritches. No. How you been? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm honestly I'm having a pretty good day. Yeah, I can't read a thing when you're in front of that with your butt. Chonky the cat. She's not actually that chonky. She's pretty lean, aren't you? Yes, you are stunning. You may have known me as Shadow at the time. Oh, I will not remember you. I always say that. I'm sorry. If you change your name, you are now a new person. I don't know you. Absolutely no way. Whenever I read your Twitch name, I think of Gen Z. Okay, I just want you to know that I had the name before Gen Z existed. I actually did. I was Gen Z before Gen Z was dubbed Gen Z. It's my name. It's mine. Zoomer's copying me. I can't believe they've done this. I can't believe they've done this. Hey, Arwen. Yeah. Oh, she wants attention today. No, my name at the time was Shadow. I changed it a while ago. Yeah, no worries. We can meet all over again. The OG trendsetter. It is I. Hey. Sometimes she has a need for pets. Sorry. I have to give my cat attention. Also, hi, Jiblu. I couldn't even say hello. Hi, Runner. Hi, Iridium. I hope you're all having good days. Arwen, you're losing so much hair. Even though it was snowing yesterday, you should be keeping all your hair. For some reason, it just keeps snowing here. Might break the universe if I change names. I basically never change my names for that reason. Because I already, like, I have a hard enough time keeping track of my own name in general. I feel like if I change my names, which is why I also never change my YouTube name from Proper Bird, because people will just be confused. Hey? Yeah. Yeah, oh, purries. I wish you could hear her purr. But she's not close enough. She's not close enough to the mic. But she's purring. She cannot be ignored. It would be wrong. No, exactly. But I also feel like... I feel like if a cat wants attention, if she comes for attention, it just means that she needs it. That's what she needs. And they are pets. We have chosen to care for them, so we should just give them attention when they want it. Isn't that right, Arwen? Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Yeah. Oh, little scritchies. I changed my name. That was when I broke Revs. I can't believe you did that to her. She did her best. Every time someone on Twitch says Gen Z, I think they mean you, which is much more confusing. But that's the better confusion one, though. Because clearly, what they mean is me. Hey? I need a cat cam, y'all. I need to steal Nick's cam again. Or just get another one. I'll just get another cam just for the cats, so you can see the cats all the time whenever they're here. When we move, I'm gonna make I'm gonna set up a cat cam, but I'm gonna make a cat nook where they will like sitting. It's opening day for baseball. It's a great day for America and therefore the world. Vulcan. You have had at least 3 cats, 5 at this point. So my first cat was named Popey, and that was a long time ago. And then we got another cat called Dexter, who's my favorite little boy. And then we adopted a cat who was actually the neighbor's cat called Tommy. But he was adopted because they had a dog. The neighbors had a dog, and he liked to play rough with the cat, and the cat didn't like that, so he would come and hide. He'd come and hide in our house every day until my mom got so sick of it. She just went to the neighbors and like, hi, we are gonna take your cat now. We're taking the cat. It's our cat now. And the neighbors were like, yeah, that's fair. So then we had another cat. And then I moved to Canada, and now these are technically Nick's cats, Arwen and Lily. Arwen, of course, from The Lord of the Rings. Lily, because it sounds nice. This is a great idea. I thought so. Yeah, we need a cat cam. This game reminded me of Hellblade because of all the voices and whispers. I feel like in this one, it's almost more funny, though. It's more funny and more sad. Because in Hellblade, it's really all whispers, right? I can't afford more candy with cat candy. It's okay. I think she's a bit full. Will you put a router there? So I will gravitate there, like a fake, like a pretend router. Like when people have the pretend keyboards for their cat to sit on. The 666 points reward is draining my vlogs. That's okay. I don't even remember what that one is. Is that the Show the Cats one? I think it is. Lily, because it's not Katniss. Yeah, I think that was Lily's. I'm actually not sure. I'd have to ask Nick. But yeah, I think Lily was Katniss originally. But they always do that. In all of the humane societies, they will give them little punny cat names because it makes it easier for them to get adopted out. But I would never call my cat Katniss. I would never be so cruel. And she responds to Lily now, so she's fully changed out. These bad names because we expect you to change them. We do. They do change them. Every time. Hi, Steedling! Hello, good time zone. Okay, I'm gonna actually talk to Clash again. I wanted to make progress today. I don't want to talk about Orange's lit. She doesn't seem very well-versed. Hi, Zero. Hello. Okay, the Hardy voice told us what really happened. Yeah, because... So last time, in case you weren't here for the end of the stream, I'm going to tell you what happened real quick. We found out that the guy was actually not hung. He wasn't... he wasn't hanged, because that's the proper terminology here. He wasn't hanged, he was shot. That's how he died. So they hanged a dead body. So we pulled out the bullets and went to Titus and we're like, hey, look at the bullet. Oh, wow. And he was like, oh no, you found the bullets. But it wasn't us still. It was the women. And we were like, oh, women? Oh, 2 women? And he was like, oh shit, did I just say that out loud? Whoops-a-daisy. Yes, 2 women. And one of the women was the drug lady. And the other lady was Klasje. They were actually there when the guy died, but they also both didn't kill him. They were just like, oh my god, he got shot. He's dead now. That's so weird. And maybe it is the other mercenary lady who shot him through the window. But nobody knows yet. So now we're going to be like, hey, did we know that he got shot? Why didn't you tell us that? That's weird. That's what happened. So now we're here. At least it's not as bad as some of those early 2000s Xbox Live or PSN names. You forgot the X's at the start and end, Vulcan. Hi, Eon! Finally made it to the stream because my work's VPN is broken. Excellent. Can we go and check the body to see if he was hung, though? Hanged, jacket! Actually, I have to send him off now, because we did through the body to find the thing. Sorry if you're eating. I'm sorry if you're eating. The other was Kesha, yes. Kesha shot him through the window, actually. Hi, Skull. Hello, he was shot through the window. Yes, he was shot through the window to the wall. And then he died. Nothing really rhymes for that one, I'm sorry. Till the shit hits the wall? I don't know, man. Yes, exactly like that, Steedling. Exactly like that. The Hardy voice told us what really happened.
I understand.
She puts her coffee mug on the table. Chill, I'm the cool cop, remember? No, I'm not. You don't look surprised.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
Also, you didn't cover for them, so it was harder for them, to be fair, harder for them to do it. If she had covered for them, it wouldn't have been so hard.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Are you?
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to
I don't
questions.
trust my brain when I talk to Klasje because she doesn't really have a Dutch accent, to be honest. Like, if she does, it's very, very, very vague. She doesn't really, because she can't even say, like, we know she's not Dutch because she can't say Klasje or Oranje. She can't say either of them. So if it's a Dutch accent, it's a Dutch accent. I want you to know that there's a pinball repair shop behind the door. I cannot stress this enough. I think she'd feel better if she could play a little bit pinball.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that.
Thank
This will
you.
let her dictate the terms.
Thank you, Volition.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Oh my god.
Let the miss speak.
Oh my god.
She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
I can only trust Volition.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Thank you, Kim.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Authority? Are they the law? Parts of your brain become compromised. Everything except for Volition. The Hardy Boys are not the law, we are. It's not good enough reason. It's not.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
I forget what that is.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? Oh, are they after you?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Do I? I don't know if I do that. Do I do that? I guess I do that. What's the opposite of ashamed? Proud. No, not the extreme opposite. Less ashamed? Yes, less ashamed. Wait, what is that from? I swear that's from something specific. The original or final cut? This is the final cut. Yes. Because the original, yeah, wasn't voiced. Or at least not fully voiced. I think it had a few voices, but not all.
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Okay, but what did she do? Her VO actor is Belarusian? I don't know what the going language in Belarus is. I'll be perfectly honest. It's from the same... Oh, okay. Got you. Marine Doris clashes VA, and I hate how many capitals are in this sentence. So many capitals. What did you do to have these people after you? Yeah, that's what I want to know.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
Wait, but it's not nice? What do you mean? Something Eastern European?
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
Oh.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
Why would you take their ledgers? Just copy it.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Loosdown County Savings Bank.
Lows
They
down.
sound small, but they're part of the Loose Scop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
Lows down doesn't sound very intimidating, to be honest. If this is the final cut version, it's apparently a French person. Oh, they have different voice actors. I see. She can't say Oranje, but she does do a good job for someone who isn't Dutch. Yeah, like I said, she's not Dutch. She's definitely not. But I also don't... Her accent, it doesn't sound Dutch to me. I'll be perfectly honest. Like, I don't mind her voice, though. But I don't think it is... I don't think it's a Dutch accent. But I think everyone in general is doing a pretty good job, or a pretty decent job, of trying to pronounce Dutch words. Because Dutch words are weird. And... I mean, they're kind of getting close to Klaasje and Oranje. I feel like if you're English, that's hard to say in general. So they're doing a good job. Dutch always sounded harsh to me. I think that's just because you heard, if you don't speak the language, apparently the main thing that you will focus on, listening-wise, is the g sound. Which we don't even use that many in speaking language. We're not doing the constant we don't. But if you don't know what we're saying, that's what you're focusing in on because it's peculiar, you know? It's like something that you don't normally hear. All very common Dutch words that everyone uses every day. I mean, I feel like Klaasje isn't even like a name that people would use anymore. Like Klaasje for a girl, that's so old-timey, right? That's like deep farmland 1800s naming.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too.
Why?
Along with Looskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I guess you didn't know that when you started. Sounded the same as Russian? Oh, I don't know about that. To me, Russian sounds very, very distinct. And they don't have g. So, hi Wakufi. Hi Danny. Was it typical Dutch greeting? Hello. Or if it's morning, goeiemorgen. Goeiesmoggels. Sorry. No, just goeiemorgen. Goedemorgen, if you want to be very particular about it. I don't think anyone would say, who is it? I have never heard anyone say that. Ever. Like, whenever somebody says hello in general, they don't usually follow it up with with anything if they're just saying hello, right? Because in a lot of the North America and in a lot of the UK as well, you always say, how are you? No one cares how you are. They don't care about your answer, okay? You're supposed to just say, fine, how are you? That's supposed to be your answer. Don't you dare say anything else. They will find you and they will kill you. Like, it's so nothing burger, you know? It's like, hi, how are you? Fine, how are you? That's it. That's the hellos. Whereas in the Netherlands, I never did that. No one ever did that. So gewoon goedemorgen. Of hello. That's it. And then they bag my groceries. And when I say bag, I mean I scan them because I bag them myself, because in the Netherlands we don't have baggers. Sorry. Give like 10, 20 years again, it is popular again. That's true. It might just be. It might just be. Let me scroll, sorry. Did someone say waffles? I could say waffles. I'm gonna make pancakes tomorrow. Not waffles, but I'm gonna make pancakes. It's gonna say like 80s or something, but then again, I did grow up on a farm. Guten Morgen is German. Yeah, but Goedemorgen is Dutch. German and Dutch, if you speak one language, you can't understand everything, especially if someone speaks quickly, but you can understand a good amount to a point. Kind of. Dutch has a lot of German and French influences. No, honestly, we're all very, very much coming from the same branch. And the thing about the Netherlands is that a lot of the times, because we're a merchant nation, right? We go everywhere. We talk whatever people want us to talk like. So we adopt a lot of words. We adopted English words, French words, German words, everything. Everything just kind of gets like, because we want people to like us. And we adapt to everyone else. No one ever wants to learn Dutch, but we will learn all the other languages so that you will like us. You do? You're too nice, Eon. That makes me so confused when people say, how are you, to mean hi. I know. It's so weird because like at the start I didn't even know how to react. Like I would go outside, right? And there would be a neighbor just running up and they would literally say, hi, how are you? And I would freeze. I wouldn't say anything back because I was just like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? What are you striking up a conversation? What is this? What are you doing? If anyone would just say morning and continue our merry way. Same. Exactly. I rarely say hi to anyone. I start with who is it or wow, Eon. Yeah, no, and nobody I know in the Netherlands would ever like start with who is it. Like, I guess that would be if you already know somebody very well, maybe. Like if you're actually talking to your friends. But I'm talking about people that you don't know. So like the cashier or I don't know. Shop attendants, whatever. Cashier. That's a French word, but we use it in the Netherlands. There we go. I hate when people actually tell me how they are when I'm at work. Don't tell me. I'm supposed to say it for friendliness. That's all you always answer. I'm in enormous emotional pain for a fleeting existence. It's all good. I'm one of those people. Never go into detail of how you are. Good morning, Thundus. I'm doing all right, thank you. Sorry, fine. How are you? Having someone bag your groceries is still such a strange concept to me. I know, but apparently in America they do it everywhere. They do it at Costco. They do it there. But like a lot of the times, I will just put my bags down and I'll do it myself because I don't want to inconvenience anybody. As someone who studied German, listening to Dutch is pretty much, hey, I know these words. You know what? Never mind. Wait, I think, nope. Kind of skull. Minnesota is the land of 3 goodbyes. You have 2 false goodbyes before someone slaps their knees and says, we do that in the Netherlands too, but like, not everyone. It's something like, it's like, okay, it starts with, ooh, we should really be going, guys. It's getting late. And then a half an hour will pass. And then we're like, whew, hey, could somebody grab the coats? And then someone will grab the coats. And then the coats will lie on the couch for a while until someone goes, usually my dad, well, we'll see you next time. And then we'll still have another goodbye at the door for another half hour. It takes like 2 hours to leave. I live on the border to Germany and the people that live close by can pretty much understand each other, not to mention the absolute lunacy that is Twents. We didn't talk about Twents. They're weird. They talk every language, actually. Small talk mostly an American thing? I mean, we do small talk, but it's not something that you would do with strangers necessarily. And it might just be something that, like, maybe my part of the Netherlands didn't do. But as far as I know, like, if you meet a stranger, you don't... Like, we don't small talk with the person who's scanning groceries. We don't small talk with... Like, you small talk when you go to the hairdresser. They make you. I wish they didn't. Shut up and cut my hair. I don't want to talk. But they do it. And then it's really just hi. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't have time for a conversation, but I don't want to be rude. Yeah, so it's just panicking. It's also the very gentle pet hug thing people do, and I'm like, is this a hug or what are we doing? Yeah, either hug or bow or whatever. Just like do Japanese about it. Hi French, hello, good time zone. I hope you're doing well. Most awkward was any fun plans for the weekend? Because the job makes a small talk to seem friendly, and person was just like, no, just a funeral. It's that one. Massacre, it's always that one. Okay, so I'm getting a haircut this Saturday, right? I'm going in on Saturday. It's 2 days away. And I already know they're going to ask me what my plans are for the rest of the weekend. If it's not the weekend, they'll ask me for the plans today. And I'm always like, I'm just working. Shut up. I'm just working. And after that, they're like, oh, are you planning a holiday? Because we're now approaching the summer. So they're going to ask me about the holiday and if I'm going to go anywhere. And then I have to talk about that. And if I mention my job, they're going to ask me what job I have. And then I'm going to have to explain what I do. And I'm usually just like, oh, you know, remote work. And I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Please. I'm so bad at this. Because I do this thing where I become too much, you know, and on stream it's okay for me to be too much because I'm the only person here and everyone else is typing, right? No one else can yell, so I'm yelling. But when I'm there, I can notice my voice getting louder because I am talking more, which is why I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Aldi does not bag your groceries. Thank God they don't. That's why I like them. Wait, do you have Aldi in the US now? Did you guys finally get Aldi? Fucking love the Aldi. God, they actually have stuff for decent prices. In the US, we're getting less cashers because we're becoming poor. What do you mean becoming? Pain. I have good news and bad news. Good news is that my foot is 100% better now. Let's fucking go. Bad news is that a guy was mouthing off to my work partner who was gay, so after many attempts to resolve the situation, I ended up hitting him in the mouth and getting fired. But at least I watched it. Okay, I am so sorry you lost your job, but also Maverick, you fucking Chad, let's fucking go. What the fuck? I mean, listen, okay, I'm sorry, but if the guy who was mouthing off about your gay partner wasn't getting fired as well, then do you even want to be there? Fuck that company. Hope they burn to the ground. Oh my god! You should go back like that guy. I forget what I think it's called Office Spaces or something. The guy with the staplers who sets the building on fire afterwards. That could be you! That could be you! I'll come and help you. I'll come and set it on fire with you. No worries. The news level is how you know it is. It's true. And then more small talk. Yeah. We do that here quite a bit. I prefer bagging my own stuff, especially groceries, because the person bagging the stuff will usually crush my bread. And they always stack it the wrong way, right? I think it's normal. Isn't it normal to put all your heavy stuff at the bottom and then all the squishier stuff at the top? I feel like that's a normal thing to do, but they somehow never managed to do that. A friend of mine has the perfect way to end a party. He starts making music. Oh, Sasha. Wow. Svensson is the second worst dialect here. I've lived here for over 20 years. I cannot understand a single word. It's because they have their own language. No awkward. So how about this weather? Am I right? No. I think especially if you're in a bigger city like Amsterdam, because I grew up in Brabant, and Brabant is probably actually weirdly the most small talky type of place. But if you're in Amsterdam, nobody wants to small talk, dude. Like, unless you are going out for drinks, unless you find a stranger and you're like, hey, you want to go grab a beer? Then they'll talk. But otherwise, don't try it. Do not try it. I went to the barber for the first time in like a decade to get my head shaved. I was relieved when the barber didn't say a word. Fuck, I love those. It's like Uber drivers who don't say a word the whole time. Like 5 stars immediately. NPC haircutter. Is the North American customer service expectation? Silence is seen as bad for some reason? Yeah, I also noticed, okay, so when I went to the US a few times, but the first time I was alone. So I went to the restaurant alone a lot. Because you couldn't cook in your hotel. And every time, no matter what restaurant I went to, the waiter would just come over every 5 minutes to ask if I was okay. And it was like, what did you think was happening in those 5 minutes? Did you think I choked on my food? I feel like you would know. You would notice if I was choking. I would make it very clear. Please stop asking me if I'm enjoying the food. I'm trying to eat it. You keep interrupting me. Go away. I think that's the main thing. In America, you just get bothered a lot. In Europe, you just don't get bothered a lot. My dentist yesterday made small talk while cleaning my teeth, so I had to either wait for them to be done and answer or try to talk with my hands. I hate when they do that. Like, how do you think I'm going to talk with your fingers in my mouth? The weather is the go-to for small talk. We only do that if you know the person. Strangers? No. Not the strangers. This is the best thing about my buzz cut. I do not need to communicate with anybody. I can do it myself. Maybe I'll just shave my hair, man. You never know. We might be yelling while furiously typing. We do have the Aldi. I'm so glad you finally have Aldi. I fucking love Aldi. Aldi has been here for a hot minute. Is Aldi... I don't actually remember if it's a German company or if it's some other Nordic place. Because I think it's... I want to say it's German. I feel like everything's German at this point. Imagine if everyone in chat was saying stuff vocally. It'd be so fucking funny, though. If we type in all caps and use Bulbasaur, it can seem like we're screaming. That's what Bulbasaur is here for. When I worked at Starbucks drive-thru, I just focused on the weather. But in this dispensary, we have to have our windows blocked out. So now I'm just always asking what it's like out there, even though I know already from previous customers. They keep telling you the same thing. But you get rolling updates. So that's nice. Office Space is awesome. Mike Judge is a legend. It's what we would all like to do, to be honest. Does Aldi sell almonds or walnuts? Probably. Self-checkout is the only way to live. Then I don't have to talk to anybody. It's like liquids. Heavier ones sink and less dense ones to the top. I loved Aldi and Lidl when I lived in Ireland. They were amazing and you always choose a specific store for specific food. You have to keep your eyes on the discounts. That's all. You actually have to... You have to coupon everywhere. Except you just have to know where the sales are. Living in America alone? Oh, no. I was on a holiday. I just never... Like, I hadn't gone on a holiday in like 10 years. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go look at America a little bit. Because our waiters work on tips, I will tip you less. Here's a tip. If you are a waiter in North America and you get European customers, here's how you get the best tip. Leave them the fuck alone. Go away. 10 out of 10. I will give you 5 stars. Twente is pretty much small talky as well, but that might also just be a small town thing. Yeah, nobody wants to go to Twente. Love Europe so much for that. The weather is a very intimate subject. We all have to deal with it. I make small talk with my dentist when they aren't digging in my mouth. I don't like small talk anywhere. Waiters always seem to check in when you have your mouth full of food. It's like they know, because they don't want you to talk either. They don't want you to talk. So they pick the time. Since US is so tip-based, the waiters always have to try to be super attentive. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Shaving my head helped me save so much time. I don't even mind not having a maid anymore. And so much money for not going to the hairdresser ever. I always just pour my dairy-free milk into the bag on top of a cracked egg. I yote in there. If I'm feeling fancy, I'll also yote some flour and sugar in there so I can have bread when I get home. You just shake it a little bit and throw it straight into the wave. Aldi ain't down here. Maybe one day Lonely is. Yeah, I figured it was German. It's always German. It's always German. Basically neighborhood Walmart, but better. There, I said it. Walmart sucks, actually. What's a holiday? That's a good question. I haven't had one in a while, but I'm gonna have one in September. You can also sit in a restaurant for 3 hours and you don't have to tip because people are paid a living wage. That also! Except then after the meal, I'm like, how do I indicate that I loved it? You can still tip. You can tip your waiter in Europe. However, it is not mandatory. There is no such thing as like you have to tip 15%, you have to tip 20%. Usually if the waitstaff did a really good job, we leave like $5 or something, or I think it depends on the bill, how many people there are, and we all chip in a little bit. That's it. But it's just not expected. I do self-checkout if I got discount for doing it myself, but as I don't, I won't support companies trying to get rid of their cashiers. They'll do it anyway. That's the thing, they'll do it anyway. In America, managers and upper leadership forces the service to check on tables and have metrics around it. Okay, so I will have to go and kill the managers first. Gotcha. I come back to Intel. People say they don't like small talk, but that's a lie. Imagine big talk all the time. How about no talk? We're just gonna go with no talk. Ever since learning how to budget as a kid, I would spend so long in the grocery store comparing prices for products. So something that I do, if you're working on a budget, what I can recommend you do, I do this all the time. So I have a bunch of recipes that I make, right? And I have all the ingredients listed for it. And every time I go to the grocery store, I will note down what I spend on each item. So I have a list that I constantly update of how much certain items cost. So for example, this is only an example, a carton of eggs, $10, for example, right? So then whenever I make my grocery list, I can pick basically the recipes that are cheapest to make, because I already know how much I'm going to spend, give or take, because obviously prices keep changing. But give or take, I know what I'm spending, and I can literally go shopping for my budget specifically, so I don't ever go over budget. It's very useful to just know how much it costs from the get-go. It's sad that American servers have to rely on tips to even survive just so the owners can make a little more money. Yeah, we should kill the owners. We should kill the owners. Probably wouldn't ever if my entire family was in Twente. My aunt and uncle live in Enschede. I also wouldn't want to live in Enschede. Sorry. Overall automation is good, but with that, it's mostly about trying to get rid of paying people. I would be perfectly okay with automating the entire world, all of it, if we all got universal basic income. Only then. And people who go, oh, but then no one would work. Good. Good. People would only work if they wanted to, if they felt passionate about something. You know how much cool work we'd get done at that point? If people weren't trying to, like, fucking die just to survive? Let's fucking go. When we went to France, they told us a tip would be offensive. It's not. It's not. It's, in Japan, they consider it uncalled for to tip. So you shouldn't do it in Japan, apparently. But no, in France it's fine. It's fine. I love my self-checkout at the supermarket, and since all the old people don't want to learn, it's always so quick to do it. It's okay to hate Walmart, they still make record profits. Yeah, okay, but I will still hate Walmart. I don't know why that's relevant. I'll be perfectly honest. You know what? You can hate this murder weapon, but it's still killing people. Ha ha ha. Yeah, okay. It still fucking sucks. Why are there no public bathrooms in Europe? There are. There are public bathrooms in Europe. What do you mean? I don't think paying for one is bad. There are free ones also. I prefer to use the paid ones, personally, because they are... The money you pay for it means that they are cleaned constantly. And I know of public bathrooms that are free, right? And they are also, unfortunately, everywhere in North America. They are always gross. I went to one in a supermarket at one point, and holy shit. Never again. I will literally, I will hold it until I'm home if it takes the rest of my day. Please. I only use self-checkout if I'm in a rush. I use whatever is like the shortest line, basically. American schools have stopped telling kids trade schools are just as good or better than college for people in some trades. In 4 years, you can be making $30 an hour and have little to no school debts. I feel like we're going to have a shortage probably of people. Actually, I think we already have a shortage of people who have done trade schools. Cashiers aren't laid off. There's too much turnover. Yeah, well, unless you're in Costco. Costco seems nice to work at. I would totally work at Costco. No secret to most here, but I like engaging with people. I do not. I don't want to talk to anybody. Okay. I like talking to people like my chats. Because I have this, okay, and I don't think I'm alone in this. I think it's a lot of people who are in the gamer sphere, maybe. But whenever I have to talk to somebody who just has zero interest in any of my interests, I feel anxious and upset the whole time. And like, I don't, like, I'm too much already from the get-go. You know, like, and that's basically 90% of my family. 90% of my family doesn't give a shit about my work. Like, they don't care to learn. They don't care to hear about it. They're just like, whenever I talk about it, like they'll ask me about my work and I talk about it, it's like they're humoring me. You know what I mean? So I just never want to talk to those people because I just feel upset being in that conversation. Whereas whenever I meet people for my Twitch chat, it's like, yeah, okay, I already know we have so much in common. Like, I already know we vibe, so I'm so much more comfortable. I'm not comfortable around anybody else. Sorry. As Altevin had to come back here, I heard we were debating managers. Where did we start? Cut them all into small pieces. I just paid about $9 for 18 eggs. Made me sad inside. I think that's actually even cheap at this point, isn't it? Like, where are eggs at? I live in Enschede. Sorry, Ian. So easy. Let's fucking go, Star Trek. UBI plus automation. It's what we need. It's what we need. Especially when you see egg companies have profit up 700%. So no, it's just because it's so much harder to make eggs now, Vulcan, I promise. The problem with the US is we pay taxes up the ass, but we don't even get any universal benefits. Yeah, that's... You should set some people on fire. And Slay is also not really Trenta. Making only Tiki for society going. Like, not even that. Working because you want to work. Working because there's something that you are passionate about. I feel. All I want to do is nap and play my little computer games, which is totally fair. If that's all you want to do, do that. Do that. EA makes millions each year. Still a shit company. Still a shit company. Holy shit, is probably right for public restrooms. If you're ever in San Francisco, California, never use the public bathrooms on the streets. They are terrible. I will never use public restrooms ever again. If they're not paid ones. The rich pay the most taxes, but also certain income is untaxable. So if you're smart, you maximize that type of income. Yeah, so they pay the least taxes, actually. They just pretend they don't have any more money. Crying myself to sleep. I'm sorry, Jan. The bathrooms on toll road rest stops, specifically because they're getting paid for it. We're going to have a shortage of everything because capitalism lied to everyone. Oh my god, I am so surprised. Eat the rich. Store I worked at had one bathroom that looked like a truck stop bathroom. Oh no. I sometimes use the cashier line as my weekly social interaction and it's literally like 3 words and I'm good for the week. I have to recover them. I really don't like how grocery stores in Canada are owned by a few and literally get away with price gouging. Oh my god, Loblaws can go fuck itself. It's why I shop at Costco. Costco is also not perfect. Like, let me remind everyone that corporations are not your friend ever, but I still prefer Costco over Loblaws because Loblaws can literally go to hell. I'm a commercial electrician. I can 100% confirm there's a shortage of skilled labor here in the US. I got fired Tuesday. I spent Wednesday playing video games and I have a job interview today in a few hours. Maverick, let's fucking go. See, but it's nice because that means you can punch homophobes in the face wherever you want. Love that for you. Eggs are $2 for a dozen right now. Oh, that's not too bad. Understand how you think about talking with people? Yeah, like I want to be comfortable around people. I think UBI might be good, but it'll also make people more lazy. No, I think that's because I hear that a lot, right? Because that's basically the if UBI exists, no one will work again. But like, good, very good. I am glad. I hope no one works who doesn't want to work. I hope they chill all day. I hope they pet their cats. I hope they roll in the garden. I hope they're having a wonderful time doing fuck all. And I am perfectly okay with that. It's none of my business. If the world still keeps turning because we automated everything, who the fuck cares? Do nothing. Live your life. No, it is healthy. It's very healthy. And Bitwise, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think the mindset of you have to work all the time. If you're not working, you're lazy is super fucking toxic. Like that's the capitalism speaking through you, where it's like we've been taught that if we're not working, we are a waste. We're wasting our time. We're wasting our lives. We're wasting everyone else's lives. And it's like, no, absolutely not. Sometimes you just need time to do nothing. And maybe you need a lot of time. Maybe you need a year to do absolutely nothing. Maybe you need 2 years to do absolutely nothing. But sometimes I feel like people think that just because somebody doesn't want to do something for a really long time or doesn't want to work, that means they're going to do nothing. They're going to maybe no, of course not. They're going to do something. Maybe they'll write. Maybe they'll paint. Maybe they'll draw. Maybe they'll start caring for animals. Maybe they'll start doing gardening. They can do all these things that capitalism doesn't see as being useful because it's not making anyone money, but it is something that is useful to the person, you know? Just existing should be enough. It should be enough. We've been taught that it isn't because, again, capitalism. But it is enough, right? Like, I think Sasha at some point said that he would still want to be a doctor. Yeah, that's fine. Be a doctor. But the point is that you don't have to. The point of UBI would be that you don't die if you do nothing. Because right now, I feel like for a lot of people, they go paycheck to paycheck. And if they miss one paycheck, they are homeless. They have no food. They're fucking dead. And it's that kind of pressure is why everyone's stressed out. It's why everyone's having building depression. It's those things. That should never be the case. You should be able to do nothing for a month and still be fine. Still have a roof over your head. Still be able to eat. That's what I want. And I totally understand that that's maybe not a popular opinion. I get it. But that's how I feel. That's what I want for people. I want people to be able to vibe. Because I'm so over the hustle mindset. I'm so over the get up and grind every day mindset. It's fucking destructive. And we know it's destructive because everything's going, like, line go down. NFT line go up? No, line go down. Line go down real hard. Line crashing. Everyone's crashing. Every economy, every society right now is crashing because all we do is work. And that should not be the thing we do in life. That should not be how we live. That's not living. That's suffering. I love having my own soapbox. We're playing Disco Elysium. This is the time to have these kinds of soapboxes, to be honest. It's like my old coworker. One was a gay gamer like me, and the other was someone who hated me. And we had no common interest. They either went super fast or slow, depending on who I was working with. I would have punched them in the face for you, Tyndall. I would have. Price gouging in Canada? Never. Didn't the French protesters set up a guillotine this year? Yes. I think I was still a bit awkward when I met Jinsey, but it was a great time. I had a really good time meeting you, Danny. And I mean, we're all going to be a little bit awkward when we first meet somebody, right? That makes sense. The second the feeling that time with Jinsey was wonderful. We are all still very awkward little frogs. Don't feel bad. I like No Frills. It's like Canadian Aldi. I go to No Frills as well, but I like Costco because they have a lot of good deals. And I'm one person, so Costco isn't worth it. That's totally fair. We usually buy bulk, and then we free stuff. I already know that if I meet anyone here in real life, I'll be awkward wave and walk away. Somebody said this once where they were like, oh, I saw you. I think it was either TwitchCon or BlizzCon. Like, I saw you, but I was too afraid to say hello.
I am your singing telegram. No joke here. Just sending love to all the mods in this channel and others on Mod Appreciation Day.
Ah, Gulo, thank you for showing Mod Appreciation Day love. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. And people who are unable to do normal work need to stop being demonized. Yeah, like, it's not like you chose to do nothing. Like, I feel like a lot of the times as well, and especially when you have disabilities or whatever, like, either a lot of jobs don't account for it, or they don't want to accommodate for it, or they just flat out discriminate. But then you're still being told that you should go to work and you're being useless and whatever. And it's like, okay, pick a fucking struggle, dicks, God. My legs are always tired, but I gotta go to work. Or I don't get numbs, exactly. So you need some calming down. Maybe you make art, yeah. A man named James Harrison found out his blood contained an antigen that carries rhesus disease. Oh, I heard about that one, Eon. I heard about that one. Wouldn't it be nice? It would be. A moment trying to experiment, but just not convinced UBI would work. I don't think I think alone it wouldn't work. Again, we would have to automate everything. We would have to make sure that we can automate enough for that to work, so that people don't actually have to work. And the thing is, we could probably already start doing that, but capitalism billionaires, blah, blah, blah. Your situation with talking about your work is like me talking about my hobbies. Normalize liking video games. I stopped giving a shit. I say I love playing video games, and when someone looks weird at me, it's like their loss. Like, I'm sorry you can't enjoy video games, I guess. Some people will do nothing with the UBI, but I love what I do and would continue to do it regardless. Yeah, like I would continue making videos. I would continue streaming because I like hanging out as well. Like, not doing it on a schedule would be very freeing though. Like, I could write my book because I want to write my book. But I don't really have the time to do it often. If everyone is on UBI, then some will become lazy, but that happens even now. However, it would give us... it would tear us apart, Lisa. Lisa, we would be torn apart if that happened. Helmus, thank you so much for gift subs. Yo, what the hell? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Hello. Congratulations on stuff, all your Felty, Bits, Davey, Lydian, Jeannie, enjoy your subs, courtesy of Helmus. I hope you like the emotes. Sorry, I forgot where I was now. Hi, Lydian, welcome in. Please do not feel obligated to stop lurking. You may lurk at your leisure. I would give us more time to do things that we want to do and not have to do. Yeah, and I'm honestly, personally, perfectly okay if people want to be lazy. As like, if you're not hurting anybody, I don't mind. Like, I feel like it's also very much like people like to be up in everyone else's business a lot, where they feel like they have to judge others for either not doing something or doing too much or blah, blah, blah. I feel like we're very, very judgy. As a society, we've gotten a little too judgy. Let people live. Hello, Helmus. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. What an entrance. What an entrance. When I'd go social dancing, talking about anything, but that was a lesson in futility most of the time. Finding people who like video games. That's why it's so nice to have Twitch, because I know everyone in chat enjoys video games. Hustle culture really is what is not healthy. It really isn't. There's a middle ground between work your ass off and don't do shit. There is, but again, it's not my business. It's not my business what people do with their time at that point. You know what I mean? The only hesitation I have for UBI is practical. I could see it used as an excuse to cut other social programs and then never adjust it. Like minimum wage, but on principle it would be great. Yeah, like for me, I've always been very much a proponent of people just having the basics that they need. I want people to have a home. I want people to have food and clean water and medicine. You know, those basics, I feel like everyone, yes, is entitled to them. Not like, oh, no, you should do. No, you're entitled to them. You were put on this earth. You didn't ask to be put on this earth. Hell, you didn't ask to participate in a capitalist society. Like, for fuck's sake, at least let people live. It's a have a home and food guaranteed. Exactly. Exactly. Chilling and vibing is where it's at. Create because you want it, if you want it, or just vibe. Yeah, this is why, honestly, the idea of patrons, literally, patrons of the art, I thought that was fantastic. I like your soapbox moments. Yeah. I've had a lot of them during Disco Elysium, I feel like. But that's valid, it's Disco Elysium. If I had UBI, I would definitely be diving more into creative interest. Yeah, no, exactly, Danny. Yeah, no, exactly. Clue is such an amazing movie. I love Clue. Freydon, I love Clue. I want to start using Costco, but it's on the complete other end of a long bus route. Yeah, if it's not around, it's an investment. From personal experience, and maybe this is just my experience, but I feel like the hustle culture is much more prevalent in North America. It is. Yeah, in Europe it is a lot less prevalent, but since I think also because I work online, I have been sucked into the hustle grind mindset, and I'm actively trying to unlearn it as we speak, and it's hard, man, because the internet really makes you feel like you're constantly falling behind if you're not working, which is why I'm currently not actually going on Twitter. Like, I post my going live tweet, but that's it. I don't go on Twitter. I can't do it, man. Sometimes you'll see a cat picture and that's it. Finally, I get some appreciation around here. Just imagine all the wonderful things people could create when they didn't have to work a shitty job all day. Seriously. I'm a mod in channels as well. I understand the work. Aw, Gullo. Discrimination in the capitalist hellscape worlds? Finland and Norway. Yes, there are already countries, the happiest countries in the world, for example, have these types of basic necessities fulfilled for everyone. If I had UBI, I could spend more time setting up doc appointments to get health stuff figured out. Yeah, it just gives people breathing room, right? It's breathing room. And a lot of the times we don't have that. We come home, we crash, we get ready for the next day. I'm sure we would have new problems, but the idea is we need something different. Clearly what we're doing now is not working. No, exactly. Exactly. That's the whole problem. Look at what the unemployment extension from COVID did, screw businesses. Yeah, but that, again, that's a capitalist problem. That's not, that wouldn't be a UBI problem. That's a capitalism problem. And I think we had this conversation before, I think also during Disco Elysium, but the main problem that crops up every time is that people have capitalism as a beginning point, as a starting point, right? And they see that as having to be maintained, where it's like, oh, we can't do this because then this will break. And this breaking is because of capitalism. When what we should be thinking is, okay, so capitalism doesn't work, we need a new set of systems altogether. We need to switch up what capitalism is doing. Because it's not doing what we need it to do right now. It's killing people, right? So capitalism doesn't work. And then whenever you mention that, people go, oh, okay, we'll come up with a better system than capitalism. Okay, yes, we should, together. And it will be slow, and it won't be perfect. But we need something different. We need something different. Because this isn't going anywhere.
I can interrupt my calibrating for that.
Hello! Welcome, welcome. Can we have a shout out for Street, please? The man with the beautiful muscles and excellent socks? Hello! Thank you for resub. I hope you're doing really well. Sorry, let me scroll again. Making sure people can't hoard wealth is a huge thing. Yes. That's one of the main things that need changing. 100%. Scared the absolute living fuck out of me. I'm sorry. Capitalism alone doesn't work, and we've seen that because if Social Security and Medicare didn't exist, the nation's quality of life would plummet. No, exactly. Exactly. It's always part of some making a greater whole. No, I agree. I agree. I'll scroll again. I actually have to have a break. I've extended my ad several times now because I'm like, no, wait, we're still talking. We're still talking. A pigeon wearing a backpack was arrested after it was caught trying to deliver a package of crystal meth into a prison. What the fuck? I'm kind of happy how little of a shit Germans usually give each other. I love not being judged. Yes, I'm trying to get there, basically. Even with UBI, I would still work personally, but less hours. No, yeah, that's the thing. I said this before. I would still do stuff. I just wouldn't constantly be focused on trying to survive. Besides, chill to prepare for your next workday. No, exactly. If you came to the worst school, how dare you? You don't mean that. You play Gwent stuff. You would play Gwent even if there was UBI. Being fed and sheltered should be human rights. Exactly. I hate it when people normalize the grind and be proud of it. Like, I worked 60 hours a week. Yeah, when I say I worked 60 hours last week, it's not like, haha, I worked 60 hours. It's like, oh, fuck, I worked 60 hours last week. Like, that fucking sucks. Like, I had a day very recently where I realized I did the math by the end of the day and I did 15 hours. And I was like, that's bad. This is a bad thing. I should not do that. But instead, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, let's work 15 hours a day. What a good idea. And then somehow you burn out again. And everyone's like, whoa, that's so surprising. You think? Hi, Noob. Hello. Good time zone. If I had UBI, I wouldn't have to fight 10 years for disability status. Although I probably would still need the insurance. But at least you have a base, right? You have a base. Oh, did we do the wrong shout out? I cannot have Jinsey time without guilt, but I'm working on that. I'm working on it. I can't afford to go on Twitter anymore. Oh yeah, we all have to pay for Twitter now, apparently. Definitely felt judgment as I will do stuff that I enjoy and to distract me with my headache, but I don't feel like I could work well at this time, which is totally fair. You have to deal with that headache first. I have to go get ready for my interview. Oh, you're probably already gone. I'm sorry. Good luck, Maverick. Also, hi, Jeff. Hello. How are you doing? I'm listed to have a constant income and healthcare. I'm active duty Air Force in the US, have been the last 5 years. I know a lot of people who do that, Brayden. I think actually one of my, what do you call that? The brother of Nick. Brother of my husband. That one also does that. It's always okay to hit some people in the mouth. Several times. Have constant income and healthcare. Yeah, that makes sense to do, honestly. Would love to be able to do more hobbies, but need to work 2 jobs to afford to live. Exactly. Exactly. And if you don't have to do that, you can do more hobby stuff. Which can also be... that can also be very productive for society at large. You know, somebody writing an amazing book, somebody making amazing art that they wouldn't have been able to do otherwise. Capitalism creates competition, though, which is good because it drives down prices, which would be true if billionaires didn't exist. Like, capitalism currently does not actually create competition because there are too many monopolies. Like, if this was a thing, if capitalism worked bitwise, that would be true. You would have a point. But it doesn't. And you see that in things like Ticketmaster. You see that in Canada with Loblaws. It's that every single, especially the things that everyone needs, they are part of monopolies. So it doesn't work. Oh, we shouted out Streetwise. Well, I'm sure they are also great. I don't know. It kind of works. No, it doesn't even kind of work, because if it kind of worked, then the divide between rich and poor wouldn't be constantly increasing. If it worked, it would be closing the gap. But it's not doing that right now.
Squish that cat.
Am I, okay, I have an ad starting.
And you just gently squish that.
An ad is starting.
And just squish her tight to your body. Just squish him really tight to your body. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat.
Let it play.
Look at that
Sorry.
face. Look at that face.
Cheers to Gen Z for feeling free to share these thoughts on topics. And cheers to chat for not being rude or judgmental on each other's feelings.
Yeah,
it really is wonderful to support this stream and the people who make it what it is.
I do like having these conversations when they're like, when they're going somewhere. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll be right back. I have to play an ad now. It's gonna start doing it without my consent very, very soon. Okay, have at it, ad. Good, I'll be right back. Okay. Was I sitting here waiting? Maybe. It's a talking kind of day. You know, every time I have one of these talks, my brain is like, you shouldn't do talks like this. You're gonna lose viewers. People don't want to hear blah, 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 blah. But I've accepted that this is just who I am. I talk about these things. It's going to happen, okay? It's going to happen, so I might as well do it now. Thank you for welcome backs. Okay, let me... Because I'm still gonna catch up. When the start of the pandemic, CERP gave what they calculated as a minimum, and then when it stopped, Ontario Works Welfare was giving like half that. It's almost like their calculations were off. Maybe they should up it a little bit. Dang. One person isn't going to solve the problem. We can all acknowledge that there is a problem and we can work together to make things better. Exactly. It's not going to happen overnight. It's not. Like, you're gonna have to uproot the whole system. It's going to take some time. Felt, you're on the snowy slopes again. You're probably gone already, but I hope you're having a really good time on the snowy slopes of Tahoe. Wait, are you out with Danvers again? We're talking about crony capitalism. Yeah, so I think capitalism, if it worked, it would be good, but it currently doesn't. So either you have to fix it so it does, or you have to switch the system. I work 37.5 hours a week and that's it. I'm trying. That's all I got. I'm trying. And we'll see where that goes. Nematode, hello! Maybe you're also already gone because I went on a break. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. I shout out a clothing brand. I'm sure their clothes are great. Don't go to Streetwise. Go to Street Grind, who is amazing. Was it a nice clothing brand? Who knows? Have a good lurk, Danny. Brother-in-law, that's what it is. Thank you. At uni just yesterday, we had a meeting where the uni is trying to get people to better check work hours of research, etc. And everyone in the group was just like, lol, I always do 12-hour days. That's being a scientist. No, that's being a dumbass. And okay, I'm gonna try to talk everyone out of working ridiculous hours right now. So, as a person, at this point, I believe I've had 3 burnouts, personally, that I know of. And the first time I had a burnout, I didn't realize I had a burnout. And I went to the doctor, who was like, hey, bitch, you dumbass, you have a burnout. Stop working. That was basically the prescription, is stop working, take a vacation. You have to take a vacation. And I was like, well, this is what my job is. I can't really stop working. And he said, okay, work less then. You have to work less. And I did that for a little bit. And then it was like, oh, I'm sure the burnout is over now. So I went straight back to where I was before. And I burned out again. Went back to the doctor, and the doctor was like, hey, bitch, you've got another burnout. Stop it. Get some help. And I was like, yeah, that's why I'm here. I didn't say that, but you know what I mean. And he was like, stop working. And I was like, I can't. And he said, no, you have to take a vacation. And I took a week off. And I thought that was enough. I thought I could take a week off, and it was enough. That was already a lot for me. I didn't do that normally. And I started going right back where I was. And lo and behold, I burned out again. And I went back to the doctor, was like, hey, hi, it's me again. And he was like, bitch, you burned out again. And he was like, okay, but I took a break. So why do I keep burning out, right? And like, first of all, well, you keep going back to where you were. But second of all, when you burn out, you will then burn out faster the next time. And he says that compounds. Your burnouts compound. If you burn out, your next burnout will come faster. The burnout after that will come even faster. So every time you burn out, you're literally ruining your longevity. You will burn out faster and faster every single time. What you literally have to do is, first of all, actually take time off. Second of all, you can't do the hustle grind set. It kills you. You will burn out. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter how many people are like, oh my God, yeah, I work out. I get up at like 5 in the morning and then I immediately work out. I do like 5 freaking grinds and I'm doing amazing. This is the billionaire grind set. No, fuck off. It's not the billionaire grind set. Let me tell you right now, not a single one of those people who say they get up at 5 and they immediately go to work and they immediately go work out. Not a single one of them is actually doing that. None of them are doing that, okay? Trust me on this. It's for the video. It's for the Vine. They're not actually doing it. Because it's not healthy. This is not a healthy thing to do. Alright? Unless they go to bed at 8 as well. Which they don't. I've also learned that apparently women need a lot more sleep than men do. I didn't know that either. I didn't learn about my cycle. I didn't learn anything. There's like so much stuff we don't learn because it doesn't help capitalism. It doesn't move capitalism forward, so we don't need to know about it. Because it would make us work less, because it's healthier to do that. Anyway, this was your PSA to stop burning out. Stop overworking yourself. It is not a flex to work 12-hour days. It's not. Everyone around you pities you. Stop it. Speaking from experience as someone who was a dumbass who worked way long hours. People critique socialism saying it doesn't work in real life because of human nature. Capitalism is literally killing the planet and making us miserable, and it does. Is that working? Yeah, it's like, oh, so is this better? Competitive markets existed before capitalism. Also true. Also true. So oligopolies and monopolies. Yeah, and I've said this before as well, where I was thinking about this, where it's like America, the US has not been a democracy for a very, very long time. It's an oligarchy. You've been an oligarchy for a really long time now. And it's not just the US either. Like, it's not as obvious in Europe, but I'm willing to bet Europe too. Ticketmaster needs to be lit on fire and drawn in quarters. Yes, please. But they're getting... Okay, the Swifties are taking Ticketmaster to court right now. The Swifties are, and I think Drake fans are too. And let's fucking go, Swifties. Oh, just wish the kittens. That's what they're there for. Appreciate your perspective. I like having the talks. I like talking in general. Loblaws competes with Fortino's here, who also competes with Real Canadian Superstore, all of which owned by the Weston family. Yep. Everything is owned by the Westons. Like, Loblaws does actually own everything. Because No Frills is also Loblaws. You know, the fucking, what is it called? The Shoppers Drug Mart, also Loblaws. It's all Loblaws. I used to have 5 jobs at one time, which isn't the flex, was just sad. Yeah, I just wish that wasn't necessary. I must always play the higher volume. I'm sorry. I think ideally we want a blend of capitalism and socialism, which is what we currently have, but we need it better managed. Yes, and also the socialism to work for the poor instead of the rich. Capitalism disincentivizes things for the common good. If it isn't profitable, it's useless. Yeah, it's that part. It's that part. That's how billionaires start existing, and we don't like those. TD Invest ads are the Uber ones. I like the Uber ones better than the TD Invest ones. TD Invest is, like, condescending. I want more TNT ads. Yeah, just get a VPN, don't worry about it. Whoops, you didn't hear that from me. I've been engaging with so many Crown-speaking people. Crown-speaking people? I don't know what Crown-speaking people are. Actually, seeing the ads was quite helpful for me because it made me go check my own ad manager, and I learned affiliates can do 3 minutes. Yes! Yes, I've been doing 3 minutes on top of the hour since they introduced it. It's so much better than doing half-hour breaks each time. Imagine if as an April's Fool's joke, all ads were replaced with Rickrolls. I would respect them for doing that. Apparently Canada is meant to do something about all those junk fees for tickets. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're doing that. These talks are refreshing to me. Yeah, I like having talks like these. I also like listening to talks like these. But I know that a lot of people who watch streams, they want to see me play the game, which I totally understand that. I'm just... And a lot of the times I do notice that when I have these talks, people do leave. I get it. But I can't stop myself. Okay? I can't stop myself. This is just who I am. I talk about stuff like this. I want to talk about stuff like this. And I could be like, oh guys, we don't do that here, but we do that here. We do that here. We talk about these things. I don't want to be that sanitized. For my brand, I shouldn't do it, but I do it anyway. If you end up losing viewers, you're just losing the unwelcome ones. You have opinions on things? Disgusting. These talks are awesome. See, like, most people who know me well enough like talking about stuff. Affiliates were stuck at 90 seconds every 30 minutes. Everyone was. Partners were too, Gulo. This is something they changed very recently. And it's funny because I actually brought it up to somebody who works at Twitch, and I wonder if he has anything to do with it now. Because I was like, that's what I want. I want 3 minutes. Your opinion should be welcome, even if there are disagreements. Yeah, as long as we can be civil about it, right? Streaming, having opinions, and talking during stream. This cannot continue. Put down the knife skull. All very different opinions. How we improve as people. Yeah, well, being able to bounce your ideas off of other people is also helpful. If you're only bouncing it inside your own little brain chamber, it's hard to learn anything new. GG takes me like 60 to 80 hours a week. As in your work does, Brayden? I came for the Fortnite. I'm sorry, I still have never played it. Even though Geralt is in there. If we didn't know Danvers, we'd start to think something was going on with Felch. Wow. I'm fairly certain. Well, no, actually, it's not my place to talk about that, but I was going to say something, but it's not my place. It's not my place. You can ask Felch. Stop burning the candle at both ends. Yeah, burn it at one end, slowly. Take this Valium. I've never taken Valium, and I don't think I ever will. Jinsey seems like the type of person that eats the candle into an open flame, just right into the fire. 3 times the charm! It's a whole bonfire now. Good night, Kaisa. You're probably already gone because I'm scrolling so slowly. I am sorry. Worked 3 jobs one Christmas season. I definitely wouldn't survive that again. Yeah, it's not healthy. That's why I like remote work. I got that flex schedule. I do too, but I think if you work for yourself, it very quickly turns into working all the time because you're the only thing holding you back. That's what it feels like, you know? Billionaire Grindset is being born into money and exploiting others' labor. Steve, like, yes. Women need more sleep? Yes. And I won't go too deep into that, but if someone's interested in, they can Google it. But it's to do with cycles as well. It's to do with cycles. Good luck learning about that in the States lately. Yeah, I know. I spent too much on takeout because no cooking time and then screwed myself on income tax. Oh, I have some really cool, cheap recipes if you need them. Cabbage is one of them. Cabbage is great. You get a lot of cabbage and you can turn it into, it's like a cabbage pork dish. I think you can probably do it without pork if you are a veggie as well. My macaroni is very cheap depending on what you put into it as well. Pancakes are actually also cheap, but it depends on the milk where you are. So, but if you want some cheap recipes, I also have a soup that's very cheap. Oh, and you know what's also really good? And I don't know if you have this app. I assume you do because I think it originated somewhere in Europe again. Actually, not Germany this time, but definitely somewhere in Europe. But it's called Too Good To Go. I mentioned it before. Too Good To Go is one of them. I know there's more than one app, but Too Good To Go is the one we use. And you have restaurants and bakeries and whatever else, food places basically, they sign up for it. And whenever they have stuff left over, like soup or bread or whatever, they sign that up into the app. And they say, hey, we have leftover soup. And then you can be like, I would like to buy the leftover soup, but it's really cheap because it's leftover. It's like stuff they can't sell that day anymore. And oh my God, we had one last Friday on Too Good To Go. This was, I think, $7 Canadian. We got fucking like a liter of soup and a bunch of bread. $7. I cannot recommend Too Good To Go enough. It is so good. If you find a place that's solid, don't let it go. Both your hands around that fucker. Just, I love it. I'm so glad Too Good To Go exists. Anyway, if you have it, check it out. This is not sponsored. I just think you should go and check it. And otherwise they throw it away. So you need to get the stuff. You need to do the thing. More like I have to. I'm in bed by 10, up by 5. Go to the gym, shower, then go to work, and then get off at 4, and then go to the gym again, come home and eat dinner, do a bit of gaming, and go back to bed. That's my weekly schedule, and weekends are my crazy sleep schedule days. If it works for you, then obviously fair enough. For me, I go to bed around 9, or I try to go to bed at around 9, because the alarm also goes at 5. Not for me, but because my husband gets up at 5. So, you know. I claim that the US is a kleptocracy. What's a kleptocracy? I started playing Final Fantasy VII recently and forgot how some aspects were, like Shinra. Yeah, no, I know about Shinra. But yes, I haven't played 7 either yet. Capitalism works great for a low barrier of entry market, of which not only there are fewer and fewer of, but the drive for profits are actively develops automation that removes low barrier of entry occupation from being viable. Broccoli, that's a whole mouthful. Automation will be fantastic if we can support the people it will displace. No, exactly. I get the burnout thing, had a hobby, made it my job, sometimes worked from 5 a.m. to 11 p.m, was basically working myself to death. It's my hobby again now, but after 5 years, I'm just starting to enjoy it again. I relate to that so much. Nematodes, I honestly relate to that so much. Because like the moment I started making video games my job, I stopped enjoying video games. Because people are always like, oh, you're streaming for a living? Oh, you just get to play video games all day? I enjoy this more than all of the video games. Talking to my chat is the favorite part of streaming. It's not the video games. It's actually the people. Like, without jokes. I think grocery stores are President's Choice, Sobeys, and maybe Metro in the third. As in, like, that are part of Loblaws? Because President's Choice is just a Loblaws premium brand. I think they have Zehrs as well. Zehrs is Loblaws. I think they have Market Fresh that isn't Loblaws, but I'm actually not sure. To the investors are the worst. There's a big difference between automation and to create the capability of people and automation that aims to replace people, which is what capitalism actually helps develop. Yeah, exactly. Oh, British and colonies. Oh, I didn't know you called them crownspeople. I know someone who for April Fools, they played music and had requests, but each song request he'd play Wonderwall instead. Oh no. Do you have an OBS integration that announces when the ads are playing? Yes. I set it up on Twitch, but I never know when the ads happen. So I actually just put the ad manager from Twitch into OBS. So there's just a bar at the top that says, right now my ads will start in about 39 minutes. And you can also press the run ads now and the snooze button. It's very useful. The ever-increasing greed of the wealthy makes capitalism fail sooner or later. Yeah, that's why it's plummeting, right? That's why you got to change it eventually. Like, even if we don't want to, even if no one's like, oh, we should improve society somewhat, eventually it's going to become peak dystopian. It's already kind of dystopian, but it's going to get peak dystopian. I want to support you all the more because of days like this. No, like, don't feel bad. Do not feel bad for me. Like, I am perfectly fine. Like, I do YouTube, I do Twitch, and my own problem is that I exist. I am my own worst enemy. I could get away with working less. I just don't because I'm a dumbass. I'm working on it. Very soon the Witcher TikToks are going to be over. I think it's like the last day or the first day of May, I think, is when the last Witcher TikTok is going to be up. And then I'm dropping that completely. At that point, I'll take a look at the Twitch shorts as well and the compilations. And if that doesn't work out, I'm dropping that as well. Because my main thing is that whenever I have free time, I start filling it with work. And I got to stop doing that. So we're working on that. I'm fine, honestly. Do not worry about me, please. I thought partners got the 3 minutes from the jump. No! Oh god, I wish. I feel like it's pretty telling that since neoliberalism became a thing, at every big keynote and every rich people convention talk is, how can I create a monopoly? I know, but that's why it's always so funny when I watch James Stephanie Sterling as well. And the thing that they always say is where it's like, oh, corporations don't want your money, some of the money, they want all of the money. And that's the most poignant thing they've ever said, honestly. Danvers isn't with Fel today. It's a school day. Aw. She deserves to be in the mountains too. Hi, Benji. I'm doing alright, thank you. We're having a very long talk. We were going to play a video game and then we didn't. Did you know they made a whole series of games for that Fortnite character? Massacre. Same with John Halo. They even made Dragoon Balls, which is so cool that they did that. Working for yourself is really hard. It's a self-inflicted wound on that one. Hi, Duck. Good time zone. Cabbage is fucking great. Mumpow! Okay, I won't ask anyone to shout out Mumpow because I really don't like that. But you're gonna stream again soon, right? Right? You're streaming in April again? Or are you taking April off too? Oh no, someone shouted you out anyway. It wasn't me. I didn't ask for it. It's not my fault. I usually do soy or pea milk, mostly like pea milk because it sounds funny. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, you get so much mileage out of cabbage. Cannot be happy enough about cabbage. Love Too Good To Go. It's fantastic. And we have a bunch of places around here that do it. Too Good To Go is a life changer at the restaurant I used to work at. It's so good because, okay, not only do you not waste the food, you don't have to throw it away, but also people get cheap food who maybe can't afford to buy groceries that month or that week. And thirdly, the restaurant still makes a little bit of money back. So instead of having to throw it away, they still get paid for it. Not the full price, obviously, but at least I don't have to just chalk the loss. It's been a long time since I got here. Glad to see everyone is still wholesome. Hello. And helps reduce food waste. Yes, I think that's actually its main mission, but everything else is just so convenient. Cabbage, I barely know her. I saw that out of the corner of my eye in my OBS. Bramley, welcome in. How dare you? I used to Good To Go. It's great. My brother goes to Chinese buffets right as they close, and he gets to just fill Tupperware with whatever he wants. In my little town, only supermarkets and gas stations do it. The gas station give me mountains of sandwiches. Supermarkets make surprise bags of groceries. Yeah, the supermarkets have been really hit or miss, because that's the one where we got a Greek salad and it was like moldy. But the place that we go to a lot is the one with like the liter of soup. And they're so nice because Nick goes to pick it up and like they make a really good barley soup. And he came in there and he was like, oh yeah, my wife loves your barley soup. So she was like, oh, in that case, here's a liter of barley soup. It was great. Get a sponsor. I have sponsor offers. They're almost always gambling and I don't want to do those. They pay really well. Like gambling sites pay really well for sponsors, but like they're gambling sites. It's for the same reason why I've stopped doing sponsorships for mobile games. Because they kind of make me feel weird. They all make me feel weird. I don't want to do them. I'm going to have to set up like an actual letter that I can just like send to a bunch of sponsors that I do like. And maybe get something out of that. I don't know. We'll see. I just don't want to do sponsorships for people that I don't like. Companies that I don't like. Things that I can't support, basically. Power cuts become much worse when you have children suddenly deprived of tech. Oh, Duck, I'm so sorry. Oh, ruled by thieves, Duck. It's true. Welcome back, Danny. Yeah, sorry, we're still chatting. I'm sorry. I'll stop soon. New technology always creates new jobs and makes old jobs obsolete. That too. I guess it depends. You do have to re-educate people. Sometimes they can do that on the job, but not always. Because I know in the Netherlands, when we got wind turbines, a lot of people who lost their jobs in certain places, they got a free re-education to be able to fix and maintain wind turbines, which is great. And just programming video games takes a bit of the enjoyment away from them, right? Because now you basically automatically link them to work. I played a little bit of Tunic yesterday, but I couldn't do very much because very quickly I was like, should I write a video about this? As in 3 companies that own all the rest? Oh, like that. Wait, but President's Choice... President's Choice is like Loblaw's premium brand though, isn't it? Like President's Choice, I don't think is a company. I think that's just a brand from Loblaw's. I could be wrong. I don't actually know for sure. The same phone companies here, Rogers, Bell, and Telus. Yeah, you don't get to choose very much in Canada. It's another reason that I will move back to the Netherlands one day. I'm perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine. Look, I'm perfectly fine. Tech Too Good To Go again. Everything is still only in Canada for me. Nothing on my side of the border. Really? The US doesn't do Too Good To Go? No, really? That makes me sad. Maybe there's other apps for you. To express my excitement. Oh, I didn't know you felt bad. I don't know. Bye, Lika. Have a good one. I'm sorry. You're probably already gone again. Thank God for James Stephanie Sterling. Thank God for them. It's okay. You should follow Mumpao because Mumpao likes Disco Elysium. Enjoys Disco Elysium, but not Black Mesa. And I might not play Black Mesa anymore because Sasha also didn't like Black Mesa. So no one who has played Black Mesa so far has said that they like Black Mesa. It's been on my to playlist because I never played any of the Half-Life games. But I don't know that I should now. Have good lurks, Cal. Are they even allowed on Twitch? I thought gambling isn't allowed here. I actually have no idea what the deal is with that anymore. I think they all went to, what is it, Kick? That other sites where there's no moderation? That one? Or are you apologizing to Danny? Danny likes talking. I don't know. Maybe not with their food. Yeah, Kick. Yeah, that one. Because everyone moved there because it's basically funded by gambling. Maybe Loblaws is the corpse then? All I know is it's owned by the Westons. Yeah, and the Westons own Loblaws. And it's so funny because he keeps trying to make himself very appealing to people and it's just not working. I took programming classes and it's like the joy out of that. Yeah, that's why I'm only very slowly doing German because I don't want to start disliking learning German. I just wanted to tell you that thanks to all the good vibes and advices you gave on stream while I was here and feeling unwell, I finally quit smoking and having a more healthy home routine. Yo, let's fucking go. Lack of nicotine put on a few pounds around my waist. I'll try to get rid of those. Listen, I'll be honest. Who fucking cares? You quit smoking. Let's fucking go. I'm proud of you, dudes. Let's fucking go. That's super cool. Congratulations. Nice. Excellent. I love that. I do like talking. Okay, but I might actually play the game again soon. My chief cares I'm in the military? Well, the chief should be a little prouder that you quit smoking. Chief, let me talk to your chief real quick. let me put him on the phone real quick. Hold up. I want to do programming, but I can never focus for long enough. If something's too easy, I get bored and give up. If it's too hard, I get frustrated and give up. Okay, and I don't, this is not going to work for everybody. But I have ADHD and I will weaponize it. Usually when I find that I get an itch for something, that's when I do it. If I don't have an itch to do something, I don't do it, which is how I actually got a lot of work done on my next script already because I got an itch to research certain things and I just deep dove for hours on end and I was just like, oh, I wonder what this means. Oh, and what about this? And I have like a whole bunch of questions written down in my head and I was invested. And if I'm not interested, I just don't do that because nothing will happen. And you should do that too. You should try that. You should do that. I'm actually going to try to start quitting myself this week. Gula, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Look at me. I believe in you. You got this. I love how, sorry. I just got highly distracted by by me having a boombox on my shoulder. The music just constantly playing. I'm sorry. The only itch I get is itchy legs. Okay, well, walking it is. Sorry. You don't have to go walk. I had a problem with an XCOM 2 mod, and after weeks of figuring out how it worked, I got it where it wanted, and it felt so good. Mods freak me out. I try to do them right, but half the time something won't work, or I don't realize that it worked. I don't notice. I don't know how to check. Because I also had to mod Morrowind, and I don't even know if all of them worked, but at least it stopped crashing. Only itch I get is itchy nose. No spoilers. Okay. We're actually going to talk to Clash now because I've caught up. It's only been 2 hours. We have done nothing in the game. Like, I already knew we weren't going to finish it today because Ron was like, no, you're not going to finish it tomorrow. But now we're definitely not going to finish it tomorrow. Spent like 3 or 4 hours reorganizing, cleaning my work hobby space yesterday to get things ready for my sit-stand desk coming in 3 weeks. Looks so much cleaner. Oh, it's much sore right now. So much sore right, so much more right. Is that what it is? I like cleaning my desk because it makes me feel like I've accomplished something, even when I didn't really do anything that day. One of their updates eons ago made some weird red screen error. Older games trying to work on newer systems somehow never really works out. What's this game you speak of? I made myself a little Argonian, which was the one that I started out as well when I got Morrowind the first time. Clash has only been standing there smoking the same cigarette for the past hour and a half. It's a magical cigarette. Okay, so listen. Seriously, right. When I am king, the savings bank will be first against the wall. You're right, this is bad. You've destroyed what people have built. I mean, do I care? lot of shit you got yourself into,
It
to be
is.
honest.
Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite.
Ooh.
Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting,
She killed people.
a lot of people got hurt.
She killed people.
But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
I'm also kind of interested in her shit, though. I gave up modding Oblivion, minor amount of mods, but random door crashes kind of bum me out. I am really looking forward to... I know Sky Oblivion is also being made, but I'm waiting for Skywind because I'm in it. And I want to play it. And I'm hoping that one will not require any modding. I moved my desk into bookshelves and got rid of a lot of junk, either throwing away or donation if possible. There's a giant empty space where the new desk will go. I'm just excited to be able to separate work and hobby space finally. Yes, that's a very helpful thing to do. Stanch, hello! How are you, buddy? Sky Oblivion is, I think, is next year or two. I don't know that they actually put down a timeline. I know Skywind hasn't. I don't know how far Sky Oblivion is.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Okay, so I wasn't far off.
She says it quickly, like she said it 100 times to herself to get used to the idea, out of guilt.
That's not easy to deal with. No, it's not.
How do you deal with anything?
I don't.
It's all just...
I ignore it.
How do you do it?
By not remembering a single goddamn thing. No, I don't either.
There you have it.
I just don't.
The way of the warrior.
Nobody deals with anything in this house. It's not all doors and it's not all the time. It's just randomly. It's the super fan haunting you. I'm still keeping an eye out for Haunted Chocolatier, but I tried Sunhaven yesterday. I have been watching Trey Cat play Sunhaven a little bit, and it actually looks kind of fun. Like I did maybe want to set up a server for us at the Discord, so we can just kind of play together. I don't know that I would stream it. I think I would rather just like have us vibe. Got some small mods like faster arrows, first person, and some lore friendly weapon mods. Faster arrows. Sky Oblivion did a release trailer a while back. It said release year, but not like month or day. Oh, fair enough. At least they have a year. I barely played Morrowind, so for me, Sky Oblivion is what I'm waiting for. Morrowind was my first ever Elder Scrolls. Was it the first? I don't know that it was actually the first ever Elder Scrolls in general, but it was my first one anyway. So I would like to play it very much. And again, I voice some characters. So I want to go find myself. I want to go find me. So what Septic was trying to get you to do the other day. Yeah, but Septic won't be invited because he's mean to me. Love the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood is in Morrowind too. Morrowind was 3. Arena was 1. Daggerfall was 2. I don't think I've even ever heard of Arena or Daggerfall. Maybe I should. Maybe I should check. Skyrim was my first ever Elder Scrolls. I have Oblivion, but I haven't put the time into it. I did play Oblivion, but I barely played Oblivion. It's like I started up Oblivion. And that's it. That's really it. Because I might actually play Sky Oblivion as well. Just for fun. They're apparently pretty terrible. Oh no. I haven't played Oblivion either. I know of the superfan. Is there a Minecraft server for us anywhere? No, I've never actually played Minecraft. I've actually never ever played Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. I've never played Fortnite. I feel like I'm very behind the times. But I have no interest really. I really recommend playing it. If I'm gonna play it, Stunch, I will wait for Sky Oblivion. I bought the 3 together and played Morrowind and Skyrim. I'm playing a little bit of Morrowind every so often now. In a little bit of downtime. I got stuck with the Morrowind Morak Tong quest, Assassins for sure, and I didn't want to level up, so I gave up. You know what's one of the best ways to level up in Morrowind? Is, it's wall jumping. So for people who have never played an Elder Scrolls game, Skyrim does this too, I think. But the way you increase your stats and your skills and whatever is by using them, right? So in Morrowind, if you run, you increase, I think, athleticism, And if you jump, you increase your acrobat skill or whatever. So, but what you can do, because it registers you used your skill moment when you jump and land. So as long as you jump and land, you have now increased your skill by a little bit, right? So what you do is, instead of running down a road and making full jumps, is you go find a hill, you go find a very steep hill, and then you stand against it and you spam your space bar for jumping. You have to rebind it because I don't think it's on space bar normally, but you just spam it. Because it's trying to climb the hill, which means that your character's just going... and it registers a jump every single time. And it levels you up in no time. It's ridiculous. And if you have to go AFK, there's an auto run button as well. Put it on auto run, stand against the wall, go make dinner. You come back to your athleticism being through the roof. There. Morrowind tips with Jinzi. Minecraft is fun if you just want to chill and listen to podcasts or audiobooks. When I want to do chill stuff, I usually play tower defenses. Actually, I got a game key today for Necro City that I do want to play, which is like a tower defense type base builder thing that I actually did kind of look forward to. It's not out yet, I think, but it's going to be out very soon. But Daggerfall is a DOS game. Oh, okay, so like old. I see. Mid-late 90s and buggy. Right. I'll skip those. I had to get rid of someone in an inn very early on, but he has too many friends. I had to steal a diamond, but then they came after me and they made me pay for the diamond and didn't want to do that, but also they killed me. So, you know. Running still existed? Oh, yes. Elder Scrolls does the same athletics versus acrobatics artificial skill distinction from D&D? Yes. Flemmis finished the DLC! Let's fucking go, Flemmis! You can't hear me. But hey, I saw the mask already, so it's okay. And then you get ganked by cliff racers. I found a cliff racer stuck in a wall at the very start. Glorious vengeance. I like the Oblivion lockpick better than Skyrim. The key mapping isn't good, but I like the style. I haven't done lockpicking in Oblivion, but I'm usually a thief archetype. I've been mostly playing Final Fantasy XIV, as it's one of the few games that I can play with my headache. But I've been enjoying it and made it to Endwalker. Congratulations on making it to Endwalker! Standing in front of a mudcrab with heavy armor whilst going for food to level up. Getting punched in the face a lot, just in general. Back when I didn't know about auto-run in Morrowind, I'd use a wait on the forward key and level up like that. I used to play a game called Fly for fun. Flyf, for short. And I played a ringmaster, and that was a buff character. And Flyf also worked on the if you use a skill a bunch, you level it up system. So there was a particular ledge in that game where all of the assists and ringmasters and I think it's battle masters or whatever, BPs, whatever. We would all stand in a row and we would be spamming skills. Now you could hold down the key or you could tape the key down and leave. Which is what everyone did. And it's even funnier because eventually they patched it where it lost the system of using the skill a lot to level it up. And you just had to assign points. But you had a limited amount of points. So what happened was they didn't reset the points of the older players. So we, the older players, who had sat on that ledge with our keys taped down for hours and hours and hours, all had maxed out skills, and newer players could literally never get to our level. Ever. Ever. Because you couldn't max everything out. It was so funny. Oh man, what a game. Speaking of base builders, my effing beavers keep effing dying! Eon, I'm sorry about your beavers. I like seeing the lock pins, that's fair. Masker, have you ever played, I don't actually know that they do it the same. Have you ever played Kingdom Come? When I want to chill, I go hunt Skavens in Total War. Relaxing Skaven hunts. Hi, Eyes. Good time zone. Hello. Tomorrow is Inscription? Yes, it is. Skyrim Thieves Guild was a bit of a letdown for me after the Oblivion one. Oh, I'm sorry. Did they have the Dark Brotherhood at least? The story in Oblivion is better, in my opinion. I almost always ignore the story in every Elder Scrolls game. Sorry. There's a Unity version of Daggerfall. Oh, like a fan-made thing? Fly for Fun, I remember that game! Broccoli, I'm sorry I unlocked that memory for you. Oblivion is similar lockpick to ESO without a timer, but the controls are a little worse somehow in Oblivion. Well, it is an older game, right? You get recognized as the guild leader in Oblivion. In Skyrim, you still get shat on by every Thieves Guild member. That's so weird! You should just kill them all, actually. I do miss having my little sprout, as I feel like people will tend to go easier on a sprout. Oh. So we have 2 people in the chat who know Flive. Let's fucking go. I was banned a macro for jump. Yeah, it's just easier that way. People played Flive when I was in whatever year's the Colossus. Yeah. Same. It was my first MMO. Well, I guess technically I played a little bit of RuneScape, but I had to get one specific acorn for a tree to be able to advance the main quest, and it was impossible to get it because it only dropped a couple for everyone, and the place was crowded with people gambling for it. Oh, that must be a newer thing then, because that wasn't the case when I played it. For me, it was just like, oh, are you level 100? Find a Blade Master, I think, or something, like the dual wielders. If you're a Ringmaster, find like a dual wielder, go to the place where everyone's level 100 and grind. Let's grind. Never tried it though, I wouldn't recommend it. It's a Korean grinder MMO, so that's all you do. First time I played Skyrim was on PlayStation. I propped the controller so I kept walking while sneaking near guards. Ha, nice. It was only sneak, I died so much. Oh no. I've watched Kingdom Come, looks great but never played. I can recommend it, I love Kingdom Come so much. Henry Simulator. I'd like a private bath for 2. It's what my standard bit alert comes from. The salty bits. I was just here for a bit. Have to go. Have a good one, Benji. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Probably an old thing in Flive, not a new thing. I played it during the beta. Oh, so it's a very, very old thing then. Yeah, it wasn't in there when I played, so I guess...
Who shall suck my salty bits?
I guess who shall suck my salty bits. There it is. There it is. That's from Kingdom Come. Thank you all. Thank you for showing it off. But yeah, I'm glad they removed it then. I played Flive on dial-up. Get off the phone! Come to dinner with my parents. Have good foods. I mean, are you gonna have dinner in 2 hours? I don't think so. We'll see you tomorrow, Ice. If we don't see you today, have a wonderful dinner. Don't say hello to your parents because they'll probably be freaked out about that. But I hope your parents have a great day too. RuneScape is now so old that the OG game is now a mobile game. There. I just remember watching one person that would choke and rob, then kill people on the roads. So it was a pretty dark intro to... I mean, that is a good way to go about it. I also did that a lot. I killed a lot of people in Kingdom Come. Especially the Black Knights. Like, you would run into Black Knights out in the open a lot. And their armor was very expensive. So I would murder them all and then loot their bodies and become rich. It was great. Does anyone remember Ragnarok Online? I know about it. I never played it though. Okay, what? Flamez, hello! Congratulations on finishing the thing! I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you! And I'm not even about to go on a break because I sat on my talking chair for like an hour. 2 hours at this point. So it's like 12 minutes until it adds. You're welcome. I did that for you, actually. I did it for you. Hi, Jean-Paul. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Jessica. Hello, Oddity. Welcome. Hi, Tiff. Hello. How did you find the end? Did you... Wait, okay. What was the end for you? Because I technically fucked up the end. Technically. A little bit. I don't know. Hardcore to the mega! I saw you talking loads and I was like, she's not on break for sure. I'm not on break. No, I couldn't stop talking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I skipped it ahead for like 12 minutes because we were having such a conversation. Did you go and see the end again after you finished the DLC? Did you like do the whole Eye of the Universe? I told the good sir he can stay because he's friend. Oh, okay. So you did do that. Okay. See, I didn't do the end like that. You fucked it up the first time. No. Oh no. No, I ended it and I didn't realize that something would change if you went to the end because people were being very vague about it. So I didn't do it until like the next stream because I thought it was going to be much longer than it was. So the way I ended it was basically just like them showing us the little sunset thing. It was still really cute though. It was still really cute. I also let him stay though. Did you cry? Did you cry when it happens? Outer Wilds, Brayden. Outer Wilds. Oh, you haven't played it. Are you interested in exploration type games? Dixie! Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We were talking about French accents before, and I was like, I should ask Pixie, but now we're not there anymore. Damn it. I knew something would change, but I didn't talk to people after I made the giant hole. You should always talk to people. It's gonna go back to see what they said anyways. Oh, the owls made you sad. I'm sorry. Those are my bread and butter. Okay, everybody shut up about Outer Wilds right now. Brayden, listen. Outer Wilds is basically the most exploration game you will ever exploration in. It's like, okay, so you're a space astronaut person and you are just dumped into the world, right? You're just like, hey, you exist now. Isn't that cool? You're gonna go into space, and then you go into space. And that's it. That's all you get. But there's a mystery afoot. Ooh. And you have to explore to figure out the mystery. Ooh. And that's it. That's it. That's your whole job. You're gonna go explore and solve a mystery. And then once you solve the mystery, you're going to be like, oh my God, I solved the mystery. And then maybe you'll cry a little bit because it's so good. And you're going to be like, oh, fuck, now I can't play this game anymore. But then you realize there's a DLC. And then you're going to play the DLC and then you finish the DLC and like, oh, I'm so glad I could play more of this game. But then you're going to be sad because now you can't play any more of that game. And that's when you're going to start watching other people play Outer Wilds a bunch. And I can say things like, welcome to the club. You should play Outer Wilds. Okay, now no one can talk about Outer Wilds anymore because you have to go play Outer Wilds. You have to go play the game now, sorry. The French accents in this game are really good. They are? Okay, that's kind of what I was gonna ask, so. Outer Wilds is also genuinely the best game ever made, no contest, I'm not even joking. It's really good. I did not expect to enjoy it that much. I talk about it a little bit in the video that I upload on Sunday as well. Which is also why I was a little bit more detailed about why I would recommend this game. I have to be specific, Sarah. You know, it's good because we're all telling you right now. All of us, literally. Hi, Lucky. Since the game's progression is literally just learning it, spoilers literally spoiled the game. Yes. Because your whole job is learning. Is the DLC good then? I really enjoyed the DLC. Yes, absolutely. The Outer Wilds player to Outer Wilds viewer pipeline. I had a really good time watching Flames play as well. I was mostly sad that I couldn't watch everything all the time because of my stupid stream time overlap. But I enjoyed watching Flames also. This game sounds like that one astronaut game where you spawn on a random planet and it's different for everyone and you have to explore. I don't know which one that is. I don't think I've actually heard about that. Is that No Man's Sky? Yeah, no, it's definitely not No Man's Sky. No. This one's way better. Sorry, No Man's Sky. I'm sorry. Isn't there some sort of pack that you can use as well? Howley? Why would you say that? Of course not. That's deep knowledge, obviously. First Gen Z was persuading everyone to play Final Fantasy XIV. Now it's Outer Wilds, and I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Hi, Vargas. Good time zone. Does he persuaded me still playing? Enjoy. If anything, the closest game to Outer Wilds is Subnautica. Yeah, it's like Subnautica, but in space. Kind of. And also terrifying. Also terrifying. Yeah, oh, I will give you a warning if you have thalassophobia. There are moments where your thalassophobia will grab you by the neck and shake you around violently. But there are mods if that is a problem for you. And if you do have it, I can tell you what mods. If you like. Adawat's gonna be pretty scary, though it doesn't really go out of its way to scare you other than a couple of areas. Yeah. And like, you can't fight. There's no combat. No, thalassophobia it's that one. We have a command for it now. The spiders one is arachnophobia, but there's no arachnophobia triggers in the game, as far as I was concerned anyway. Adawat has one problem, which is that people with severe motion sickness can't replay it. I wonder if there's no, there's probably not mods for that. Yeah. I don't have motion sickness, so I can't comment on that, but yeah, so apparently if you have motion sickness, you will also be in some slight trouble. You should watch a playthrough in that case. Bye, Sarah. Have a good one. Don't feel bad. I hope you have a great day. I started Final Fantasy 14, but my computer hates it. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying Inscription though. I'm always extra happy whenever I can influence someone to give an indie game a go, because I do really love my indie games. I've played Subnautica. I still find it amusing that I'm one of the few people who plays Final Fantasy 14 with a controller, at least out of the people who Jinza convinced to play it. I think most people play it on a computer mainly because MMOs are easier to play with a keyboard, but I know that a lot of people also find it more comfortable to use controller. So I get it. Played Subnautica for 4 hours, met the first giant angry fish, and immediately uninstalled the game. I didn't even have to really meet the angry fish. I didn't have to meet them. For me, it wasn't the fish per se. I think the last time I attempted it, I decided to dive into deep, dark water and just noped out. I started crying. Because there was nothing there. We didn't even see anything. We didn't even hear anything. But I was staring directly into the deep, dark water, and I just fucking gave up. It's already enough. See that motion blur? Kids detain their motion blur. I feel like every game should let you turn off motion blur. Anyone here played Valheim? I think actually Antir and the gang play Valheim together sometimes. Antir, Pizza, Coolsty. Is there anyone else? I know that at least those three play. I feel that, yeah. Sea serpents, yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I'm not a fan of sea in general. Anyway, let me actually talk to Clash again. She's just been sitting here. If you don't want any spoilers for Disco Elysium, you should go, because we're pretty deep into the game. Francis as well. Better go make dinner. Have a good stream. Have a good stream, Taff. Have good food. You stream now. Shut up. Yes, you do. You stream. That's so cool that you stream your food. Enjoy that. Clash and Magic Cafe cigarettes. Antia, what is your name? No, it is Antia. Wait. What? Is that the wrong... Wait. Is that the wrong Antia? No, I don't think it... No. What? Wait. Antir! Antir, where are you? The one that was linked is clearly not the one. I wonder if it cares about because I also thought that's how you write it. Oh right, this is her Antir. I was like, that's his name though. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Sasha. Oh my goodness. Leviathan is just a wet danger noodle. It's kind of insulting, but a little bit cute. Nice and Elgato. Enjoy that one. You won't. Elgato's kind of bad. Sorry. I'm a fan of seafood. Tasty shrimpies. Sushi. I can't send him out for another minute and 10 seconds. Can someone else shout him out? Flemez! Quickly, shout him out. Elgato camera Stream Deck. I do have a Stream Deck, but I think Elgato is very overpriced for what you get. I wouldn't personally recommend Elgato anymore. And I have Elgato key lights, I have a Stream Deck, and I have a Keylink also. So, you know. Because of the ongoing shoutouts, they should let us shout out whoever we want. Just don't have the dexterity to play on mouse and keyboard, plus it can make me dizzy. Though I still use my laptop to play Final Fantasy 14, but I do have the problem of I can't chat and play simultaneously. That's fair, lots of people can't, to be honest. Well, how dare you? How dare you call me out? There it is! That's Antir. Antir plays Valheim with the gang. I have my Stream Deck, then I got the Beacon Mix Create Mixer, and love them both. I think at some point I'm gonna just actually get proper lights, like the big lights, but that's not until we move. I have to tell Antir that someone stole his name. That's probably why he named himself This Is Herr Antir, because someone stole Antir from him. Even though I think they, like, I clicked it just now and they don't exist anymore. He should steal it back. Hi, Clogus. Hello. Good time zone. We have been talking for over 2 hours and not progressed in the game. How are you? I can do one dialogue before another ad happens.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
That's very specific. I didn't need to, I'm, okay, well, it's time to have a break now. Goodbye. Haha. Oh, was I muted? Doesn't matter. You got to see the cat anyway. Who cares? Who cares? It was just there for the cat. You don't have to. You don't have to hear me. You just have to see Lily. That's all. It was here for Lily. You could see from my face that this was very important. I'm sure. Because that's really all I said. I was like, wait. All I said was wait. Listen. Basically. You would they hear me? Well, Lily has left, so no cat candy for now. Lily! I don't know if she'll come back for that, sorry. Yes, there's also fuzzy slippers. I have the same rug on my living room. It's completely destroyed because Lily likes to scratch it. Lily likes to destroy it completely. No, she's left. She's like, I'm bye. I'm bye. You can get the candy later? I'll give her the candy later. Don't worry. Very worth. Yeah, I think so too. After everything, we needed a little bit of Lily. I pet her so you get to see her for a bit. Just in time for cat cam. The best time. Okay.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
Such a weird conversation we're having, you know?
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment.
I'm
of
always
his death.
right. You missed it. I'm sorry. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe Armin will come back. My feeling was right earlier. He was enjoying the moment of his death. The occult vision was right. Now my I'm going to mention it because I want to say I told you so.
Yes, but how did you know that?
You asked her before if he enjoyed it. She avoided it. How did I not discern it was a lie?
Because you're horny, drama. You dumb bastard. Just the cats. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. We'll do 2 in 1. It'll be really dark because, like, the place isn't open. Wait. I have to take the candy out. Ah! I have too much cat candy. I'm sure the cats would disagree with that, but that's okay. Okay. I have to turn it back on. Wait. This is a whole process. I don't think you understand. Give me your cam. Get your hormones in chat. Yeah, exactly. What? Okay, wait. It's gonna do an ad first. I know it's gonna do that because it always does that. Just give me a second. It's pretending like it's not gonna do that this time. There it is. Don't ever pretend to me. You little shit. Okay, I hope it doesn't freeze. We'll find out. Okay. I'm going now. I'm going to leave and find cats now. Sorry about the mess in this apartment. I think I went way too far, and the camera was like, "Where? I don't know where that goes." Hold on, I'm gonna try and run and find Arwen. Wish me luck. Okay, but you did see Arwen there, did you? Did you see Arwen? I found her and my phone was like, yes. But I don't know if this one was also yes. I'm sorry. The Wi-Fi is really trash here. But Arwen also got candy. Cat is censored by Twitch. It's because she's all the way in the back. She's on the couch. Cat is on my TV again. And I should say thank you for that. You're welcome, neighbors. Dang. She's on my cat. She was too pure. Arwen will come over at some point. She does that. I have candy. She can't resist. Anyway, this is why we're gonna have a cat cam in the new place. Yeah, the Wi-Fi used to be better. I don't know what happens. Monopolies, probably. What can you do? Or maybe the app is like, you should pay for me. You should pay for my app. Then suddenly you'll have good Wi-Fi, I promise. We won't. Okay, we're gonna be dramatic about it. Sorry, Clasha, you're just being ignored today. We need designated cat stream, or we're just watching your cats for 3 hours. Like whenever I'm not here, it's just the cats. Have you updated to the new Wi-Fi 6E standard? I'll be honest, I don't even know what the hell that is. When are you moving? End of July. We keep moving it around. It was supposed to be end of January, then it was May, now it's July. They moved it a bunch of times. But it's fine. It's fine. Every time the children upstairs are screaming, in my head I go, 4 more months. 4 more months. 4 more months. Just 4 more months. I'm also excited for me, thank you. And we'll never have to heal children again. I am this close to murdering somebody. It's the children. Canadian internet be like, no cats for you. The Canadian internet is super trash in general. I have to move to the Netherlands so that I can show you my cats better. That's it. There's no other reason. Clearly. Are we looking at cats discussing capitalism? She would enjoy it. I'm sure she'd join the conversation too. Moving in summer, I hope it's not too hot on that day. It will be too hot. We will hate it. But, also, there will be no children, and that's what I want. I want no children. Ever. I don't want children around me. I don't want to perceive children. I just want to be left alone. You moving from Canada back to the Netherlands? No, we're moving to a house in Canada. But I want to go back to the Netherlands. Because Canada is fucking weird. Sorry, Canada. You're kind of weird. Canada's America Light. Healthcare DLC. Summer heat is going to suck. But we knew it was going to happen. We can do it in parts. It's fine. My upstairs neighbors have little kids too. And I'm always like, they're children. It's no weather for going outside. It's fine. But I really want to move out. They have 4 kids upstairs. 4. Technically 5 because the dad is a giant child as well. And the mom is basically trying to wrangle everything. But it's like, we've now noticed that whenever they're not home is the only time it's quiet. So when it's quiet, it's like, oh, it's so nice that they're not home. And we know exactly when they come home again because screaming and running. Immediately. Sorry, I'm sniffly also because it's like hella allergy day today. You can get some bird feeders and have some wildlife friends. We'll have a small garden. Your team, I hate children together. Fuck them kids. I rent a house so I don't deal with anything. Yeah, we didn't have that. We didn't have rent a house money. I'm glad to be an aunt so I can hang with them but still give them back. Yes, I don't want to keep these, please. please receive them back. Cool family potato will be the cool child. See, we will accept the cool child because they are cool. It's in the name. There were no children within a block of me, and then both of my immediate neighbors had babies within a year of each other. I can't believe they didn't consider you in this equation. My neighbor isn't a kid, but she's unstable. She yells down the hallway, slams her door, rips money, throws things, and threatens to kill. What the fuck, Tyndall? Are you okay? Oh, dang, that's really cheap, Brayden. What the hell? Good steal. Love that for you. Yeah, we have one neighbor who keeps having his drunken girlfriend over. That was the one that we called 911 for that one time because she was just like on the floor crying and saying that she was a witch and whatever. But she just hangs out there. And it's great. It's great. Also, people steal stuff from the lobby, which is also great. This apartment fucking sucks. And like, that's not even counting the part that there is so much black mold here that I don't know if, I feel like you've probably noticed because I talk about it before, but I permanently have, my throat hurts permanently, basically. I have permanent headache. My throat hurts permanently. I permanently have itchy eyes. And it's all because of the black mold. And we were like, do we want to like make work of them removing the black mold when we're 4 months away from leaving? Probably not. But that just means that I'm going to be sick until we move, basically. It's fucking amazing. Asked me about the water that was coming through my ceiling last night while my daughter was showering. Oh, wonderful. What did she do, Plinth? We also had a few leakings here, by the way, which is probably why the black mold spread so quickly. I live in one of the most dangerous cities in the US. Do you want to leave? What's black mold? It's black mold. I don't really know how else to explain it. It's mold, and it's not good for you. It's like, It's like you're permanently breathing in, like, irritants, I guess. I don't know if they have permanent effects, I'll be perfectly honest. My upstairs neighbors exclusively use their stairs wearing ye old klompen. Fun. Black mold is bad mold. Yeah, and the people who are here opening up the ceiling, and they were like, oh yeah, there's black mold in your ceiling, by the way. Do you want to do something about that? And then the landlords were like, we'll give it the old landlord special by painting over it. Been a mentally ill lady in the house for a while who called the police on a garage on the other side of the street all the time. So one day the police rang at my door and said, listen, we know that's unusual, but if she calls in the future, we ignore it. So please, if something happens, you or anyone else in the house has to do a call. Jesus Christ. Fun experience. Like mold grows on cellulose, so it grows on drywall. It's everywhere. And it spreads, it seems to spread with the moist. And we think that it's probably started because things are always kind of leaking here. Like, we had a leak in the bathroom, the ceiling, and then we also had a leak in the bedroom ceiling, and that leak, it leaked through the walls, so it actually, there's mold in this room right now. Is the mold in the room with us today? Yes, it is. It's basically everywhere now. There's some in the living room too. We don't really know where that one came from, but it's also in the ceiling, so it's fun. I love how black mold is a problem almost exclusively to North America. Is it actually? I don't think it's very common outside like human habitats. We make it. We are the molds. I'm originally from Brazil and we don't use drywall here. I don't even know if we use it in the Netherlands much. Excess moisture causes normal mold to turn into black mold. It's breeding. Almost as if houses there were built with timber frames and drywalls. I don't think ours is, actually, because we have a brick house. I don't know. I don't know if that matters. It sounds so bad, yay, for moving. I am really, 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 really looking forward to it for, like, multiple reasons. What about getting an air purifying? We have one. Doesn't help. It doesn't help, unfortunately. I actually always had one already because of allergies, because I'm allergic to the cats. So we have an air purifier right there behind us. I have a permanent cough that might be from black mold in my studio or my nicotine addiction. Currently coin flipping in the first. Well, if you remove the nicotine addiction and then see what happens, just a check. Just a check.
You know how.
He just had a hunch. Detectives have those sometimes.
Yeah, I had a hunch. It definitely wasn't on drugs.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Wait, so he only had his boots on in general?
I waited for the second shot.
But the rest of the armor?
For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her.
I mean, it
finger.
wouldn't be weird to think that the shot was actually for her then, actually. They're worth the sneezing. Exactly. That's a motherfucker. That's a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
I feel like she would connect more with the motherfucker a bit.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
Speaking of nicotine.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off much more than usual.
Oh yeah, that's true. He did say that.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to clear my
So
head.
you were super fucked.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
I know.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up. Drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
Well, he was literally shot in the mouth, basically, wasn't he?
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection. As far as
Empathy,
you can.
shut the fuck up. Why didn't you run away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire
Do it again.
insula. There is. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
Then what?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
It's not that busy now anymore, probably on account of all the murder.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby, that's her
I
name!
sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something
Ruby
was
is the
wrong.
drug dealer lady!
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Does Titus know that this is a thing?
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tempering.
Ha!
Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained.
Thanks,
he would leak the
visual
blood.
calculus.
You know what he does.
Ha. Disgusting. Now what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging.
What did
Ruby
you do
said
while
they
they
would.
were hanging him? But like, why even make it the case that he like raped her at that point? That just seems like cruel for no reason.
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something.
Where's Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Or that one guy who actually still might know more. Did you kill Lily? Oh, I don't think she did. I really don't think she did. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
I don't think this is a stupid question. She didn't kill Lily. Well, I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Why would I put myself through this? Insanity.
To ask it
Get
anyway.
myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved.
Oh, that is true.
Sweet drugs. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you killed him. Do they? It's okay if you did it in self-defense. Drugs were an integral part of your relationship. Perhaps they contributed to the end. Let's say that
I'm
one.
sad to hear
Let's say
that.
the top one.
They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated
You
me.
don't know that.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people.
Oh,
All of it.
it's okay if you did it in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Drama, shut up. Now that you say it's true, I no longer believe it's true. I was going to believe her, but now I can't believe her.
What does that mean?
I mean, maybe you were so fucked up you shot him.
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. They
Well,
take them to feel okay with each other.
well, I don't know.
I thought you Ravishol people would be more enlightened on this. I'm sorry, officer. I'm under some stress here.
Uh-huh.
Like what?
I don't actually trust her anymore. You don't trust Drama? No, see, the reason I don't trust Drama is because I walked away and Volition was like, hey, listen, you think she's hot? So please stop trusting every single person in your head because they're all compromised. And he was right. Volition was right because she was lying. But like my Drama was like, no, sire, she's amazing and pure and requires defending. Sire, please. Drama is full of shit.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
Like I don't actually think she did it because again, like, but whatever.
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
Yeah, my whole brain is on her side basically. Hot women make cis straight men get go beep boop, beep.
So they wouldn't be
Yup.
hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
How do you know that? Maybe it did. Something to consider.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other saner leads.
I still think we should consider it though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
You don't know that. Have you met me? I'm crazy.
If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. If they want to toy with me, they will. She's come to this conclusion weeks ago,
Fun. Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones
You
at
should have
him.
killed the child. I don't see the problem. I would not have routed you out.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
I think you're right, but I don't trust you, Drama. I don't trust you.
That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Volition is like, oh, Drama said it? Never mind then. Never mind then. She didn't call the cops. Can I ask her again?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
Maybe Ruby just called. Maybe it was just Ruby. Hi, Bowman. Hello. That's exactly how brains work. We have way too much drama.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I was going to do that anyway, don't worry.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her
She never
hands.
drinks her coffee. What a waste.
He's thinking, are we done here?
No.
Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary.
Shut up, drama!
Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
Drama, shut your mouth.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
+3 manipulating your skill set. The love that did him in. Lied about Lily enjoying death. Lied about making the call. So I check.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
Drama! Drama, do you feel betrayed?
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first.
I need a lot more volition in my life.
Yes. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush.
He said this is what discussion and dialogue trees look like.
See?
Devil woman! You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
No.
She took my complaint. She coughed.
No.
That is the emergency's desk.
But then we don't have the old woman.
Anyone could know that, sire.
That's true, but...
By looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word.
Drama
she
doesn't
says.
believe anything anymore.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late. Sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, and that someone cuffed, it means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too.
Doesn't matter.
I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
I don't believe you.
Sense a little hesitation there. Or maybe even fear. The stress was on the wrong.
Because she could have also known if she knew who did call. If it was Ruby, right?
Welcome to the Wake Up Club, brother.
Drama's like, hi, empathy. Are we normal now? Your real name isn't Clasha.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name. Not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good, you can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
Why the fuck you lying?
I'm so tired of it.
Why you always lying? Was it passport bullshit too? Bet it was.
No.
Oh.
It's submerged in a plastic bowl on the coast in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smit.
Again, first of all, the Dutch way of writing it is Anouk with one N. I just don't know why they gave her a name like that, but she can't pronounce her name. You don't have to do that.
Falsified documents.
You don't have to do that. You can give her a very easy name. Because we have a friend.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
You should kill him, actually.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability
They
now.
probably would, yeah. The game didn't have voice acting at first. They could still get somebody who, like, knows. But they also changed the voice actor. They could just change her name.
She fears
No
an
worries.
arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where's the boy?
West of the boardwalk.
I want the boy.
and the
Boy,
reeds.
boy.
On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived.
I want to get
Haven't
it.
been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
West of the boardwalks in the reed. We're gonna check
The
that.
lieutenant
Thank you.
makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past the Bergen sewage pipe. right near the waterline.
I'm sure I can find it. Tell me your real
It's
name.
Katarzyna Lazie.
That makes more sense. There you go. So I wonder now if she maybe... You know what? It could just be that she's actually not from Oranje. Because this name sounds way more like it fits her accent. So maybe like her whole I'm from Oranje thing is also like a cover. Because that would make sense, right? Meijer-Smith, the only surname we use here in the Netherlands. I don't think I've ever even heard of Meijer like that in that context. You yourself can't say your own name. How can your pursuers? Aha. Plans within plans. Layers within layers.
Could it mean Glasia is an acronym for Katarzyna Lazie?
Yeah. Had some voice acting. You were told the actor changed. Yeah, they could change it. I'll keep calling you Miss Oranje Disco Dancer. An abbreviation?
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Glasia?
A teenage boy. A million years ago.
I got XP for that, so I care. Finally we meet!
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours.
Okay.
They seem moist from the wind.
Enough!
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Kim, why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
What if I told you you're under arrest, Katarzyna
I haven't done
Lazie?
anything illegal.
That you know.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case.
She did do that.
Fucking mind games. Enough.
My brain is so upset with her now.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Before this, we were all like, oh no, she's so sweet. We love her so much. Oh my god, we can't just hurt her. And now everyone's like, kill her. Kill her right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, drama is talking to the rest of the brain. We are the gang. You misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we'd know nothing. You're a suspect in a murder investigation. You're not playing these mind games with me anymore. No. I think this one makes the most
The
sense.
lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Oh, is she gonna run? Is she? Oh.
Please no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
Oh, have we threatened her into a confession? Your brain cannot believe it was tricked. So upset. Kim, arrest this woman before she can say anything else. What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself.
Am I gonna believe her?
Then, in a hushed voice, she says,
Is it the other mercenary?
gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Oh? Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me.
Oh!
Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is sex.
I will say that.
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
Ooh, toxic.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
I think maybe she said, I would like to fuck now. She literally just mentioned sex. Kim, normally you're smart, but she literally just said... Okay.
She said she's in love with me.
Oh, well, that will help.
She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions.
Kim,
in
you
our
innocent
relationship.
child. I must protect him at all cost.
And you led her on?
Oh, Kim is not okay with you leading her on.
A little.
Clearly.
I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was fixated on you. It's just sensationalism and guesses. But you don't know if she actually did it, though. She was downstairs. You just said that she was.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
Yeah, okay. But then we're gonna have to ask whether or not Ruby was there all night. And if... Okay, here's the thing. If I go downstairs and I ask Titus if Ruby was there all night and if she didn't leave, and he says, yes, she was here all night, and I come back upstairs and she's gone. You know what I mean? Like, she could use this as a way to escape.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
How could she have killed him?
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs.
It does, yes.
She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here.
There were the
where I stand.
footsteps.
It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
That's true, because I did see the footsteps.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
We'll ask this one too, just in case.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
And that other guy at the truck was like, oh no, she was so nice, actually.
And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
She'd have told me earlier.
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Also true.
Okay. And what? Arrest the liar now.
Drama is still very, very upset.
Why? She told us some pretty interesting things.
Oh no, electrochemistry is coming around.
Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Authority, shut the fuck up. It's all good, but I think we should still take you in, just in case.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
We don't have to take you in. We could just, like, I don't know, hook you to the railing?
She's gearing up for a last stand.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive.
But you already are one.
You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here.
I don't believe you. Is that a reason not to arrest her? Apparently.
I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months. Or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
But I just don't trust her.
I do have a form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromise.
Okay, so drama was definitely compromised before, but volition is just... At this point, volition is just like, everyone's a target.
Definitely, sire.
Definitely, sire. What will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail.
I don't think they will be.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
He jiggles his handcuffs. I also find it hard to believe, honestly.
Don't. The world can change. It has changed before.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communist.
You think I'm a communist? Oh, I am actually. I'm a Matsovian socioeconomics person. In fact, I'm so communist.
This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your
What do you
mind.
think you deserve?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink, and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
You don't have to do that. You can take a shower.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
I'm not ditching Kim. I will never ditch Kim.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Drama wants to see her burn. Arrest her before this drags out. Let's write a station call. If you miss it, I can't help you anymore. I think we're doing the second one because I actually don't want to arrest her because I do think she is telling the truth because I found the footsteps. So I think it very much could be Ruby if she was just like, haha, I'm just going to go to the little ladies. But then actually she took a gun and she ran upstairs and she killed a man and she killed those stairs. She was like, oh my god, wasn't that fast? So I think she did, maybe. She could have done that. I feel like it's not impossible. But, no, okay, but like, here's the thing though, Brayden. The only person who told us that Ruby somehow knew is her. Right? Because Klasha is telling us this. She's like, oh, she knew. So it's not, there's no other corroboration here. That could still be her lying. Like, I can't really say whether that's true or not right now. If I can ask Titus whether she had been there all night, then I could confirm it. But right now, all I've got to go on is her words. It was the single greatest reenactment I've ever seen in my entire life. You're so welcome. Mama! Ooh. Actually, it's Titus then, because Mama is probably not there. I'm going to say the second one.
I won't.
I don't know.
This may have been a grave mistake.
Oh, shut up,
sire.
drama.
Maybe, maybe not. Mercy is rarely a complete mistake.
Volition's really like kind of my guy. I like Volition. Your mind said that she was being truthful in that moment. Yeah, but no, that doesn't matter, though. That doesn't matter. That's the thing. We're talking about the facts of the case here, all right? The facts of the case.
I promise I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41 in 6 weeks.
There's a chance she's gonna run and she's not gonna be here. But like the only reason that I'm giving her this benefit of the doubt is because I broke into the door already and I saw the footprints. Let's talk about you and Ruby again. Let's not.
She slowly lights
Let's not do
another
that.
cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Volition, you're real sexy right now. The Kingdom of Conscience thought is making the party doubt your loyalty to the workers of the world.
You are. This is not the end of this.
Ooh, look up to the gray sky. Ha, a godly one. I only have 2 shivers. I was gonna unlearn... what was it I was gonna unlearn? This one? The regular cop? I was gonna unlearn that one, so that would give me another shiver. If I wanted to, but I don't want to do that right now. I only have 1 point.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
Oh my god, I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug.
I'm kind of a dick
No
right now.
vapor rises from it. It's cold.
I also have Shivers clothing, yes, but I have to wait because it is a godly one.
It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Let her answer. So Inland Empire still works?
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Real as anything.
Aww. Sad times. Okay, so I can find her thingy, see if she was lying about that. Let me see if I see anything. Okay, so I wanted to look at the window, right? First of all. I want to look at this again.
This window is pristine on the inside.
You heard what
Unlike the
happened.
one.
Visual calculus. Let's see what I have. All love is chemically induced. Sasha, don't do us like that. You're also carrying what seems to be a gigantic boombox that has been playing Deep House this entire time. It's to set the mood. I'm helping. Probably. See, this one's also shivers. Oh, I wasn't wearing my conceptualization there. I need more of that. Either way. I'm going to wear that one anyway. Am I going to wear that one anyway? Probably not, because I need... Oh, fuck. What did I need again? I forgot what I needed. Visual calculus? Was that the one?
This window.
Yes. I can't. Sorry. My brain, I don't know what it's doing. Nothing. Oh, you're a minus. Oh, no, you are a plus. And you didn't have any, right? Okay. What about my hats? What about... No? I can have drama, but drama doesn't know what it's doing. Visual calculus and my glasses. Oh, I didn't have that one up the top. Ravisholian nationhood. Interesting. Okay, none of that helps. It doesn't not help. So we'll take it like this.
This window is pristine on the inside.
83%.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Because I have heard what happened now.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What
Like
position
the
are
witness
they in?
The man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside? Should there be?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush
Oh,
and wind
no.
washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
I was here too late. I'm arresting you for obstruction of the vibe. Slightly different boombox noises.
72%.
Oh, no.
With a weapon that fires jacketed ammunition, likely a rifle. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision.
Huh.
This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room, a closer point?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
He says, if she's lying, then she's lying. Yeah, thank you. I literally worry for Danvers specifically because she doesn't currently have an animal friend. But she's gonna get an animal friend, though, when she's done with school. Are there any arguments against A prime the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes.
Oh.
In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin?
Extrapolate. Oh,
according to
dang.
the map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Because Ruby could have also been unsurprised because she hired somebody, actually. Alice, welcome back. That was fast. Holy shit. Hope you had good food. It would be so good right now while she's drowning in the near-end crush. She's got this. Please, she is so strong. She doesn't just got this. She is this. She is the moment. Or not so fluffy ones. Well, you can have fluffy ones and have pills. It's okay.
B prime for boardwalk. B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
See, but we can only go on one of them. Really? Or can we even? Because that's the church.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into
Because, like,
account.
it could have still been the sniper lady mercenary who's maybe just jealous because she has the hots for him or something. I feel like that could still be possible. There's anyone to believe they'll be okay? It's Danvers. It's true. I believe in her. Doesn't matter if the window is broken. That doesn't matter because you still have to shoot through it, no matter what.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Well, why does it matter that it's on the balcony side?
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay.
Yeah,
The
there's
fort
no
is
way it's that
ruined,
one.
But the perpetrator may have found
Or-
a stable spot on the beaches
Well-
surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is
I
questionable.
feel like that one's not very... I don't know about that one. I'm not understanding what the problem is, Brayden. We're talking about snipers hitting them. Still through the window. It's always going through the window. But they're not going with knife throwing from the islets, if that's what you're wondering.
From where, precisely?
Let's say Prime B. Oh, I'm gonna talk him through the whole thing.
I see you have given this a lot of thought.
I have.
Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof?
Yes.
And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot
Yes,
residue or sniper
that's what I
nest
wanted.
if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Because there's that one roof that has a way out. It has an entrance or an exit
It
at the
would
top.
be the diligent thing to do.
I know.
Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
But we have to be thorough. It's important. See, because we have these are the footsteps. I'm gonna go look at the footsteps again. She's still here for now. Me and my boombox. Ah. It's a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other
You can
side.
almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
She was
Bathed
spying?
in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see into Clash's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through.
Well,
Better
still.
not to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Ah, come
The
on.
footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
I know.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist.
Electrochemistry wants to be sensationalists. What were those people doing in
You
there?
lean closer to the
Oh.
peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there.
Electrochemistry is not okay.
Unnatural.
They're not okay. They're still not okay. Oh, my ad is starting soon too. I want to look at the footsteps again before I go and check on the islands. How long is this game? Well, I spent like 2 hours just talking Septic, so it's kind of on me. And then other streams I spent also several hours talking, so that's also on me. I will continue doing that. Forever. And ever. And ever. And I'll be right back, because I'm gonna go have a break now. And then we'll look at the footsteps. And then we'll look at the island. We'll consider it. Okay, we're gonna look at the feeties. We're gonna look at the feeties now. Hello. Being believed in makes a big difference. We believe in Danvers. Obviously. Final months of getting any degree, and Sasha's gonna do very difficult things soon too. We also believe in Sasha, by the way. Those flashy emotes are not good for my headache. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. Quickly, say something in chat so that they are not there anymore. The bobbing dragon. It's still cute though. It's still cute. Thank you for welcome back. Okay. Let's see if we can see more about the feeties.
You clearly see footprints in the down.
I know.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
No, we've already talked about this. Okay, so there's nothing new there. So let's go and look at the sea. Let's have ourselves a little look. Me and my boombox. Sasha will soon be doing the hard things and we will be supporting him. And he's gonna do amazing, obviously. We already know. Can I talk to them about this? And do you want to listen to my boombox?
What is it?
You have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Okay, goodbye. Hello.
You look like shit.
Thanks. Same?
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, asshole. I know it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Yeah, man.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Yes, I'm a hobo cop.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
Is it the trim? I should not have shaved.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head.
Come
A
on.
similar, but different
Can
face.
we just call him out? With the most important moment of my life thus far is to conquer that mountain. You will conquer that mountain. You will. You're gonna do it. Sasha, you're gonna do so fucking well. Trust. You've been preparing so hard. I've been able to kind of ignore the flashy emotes a bit as I'm continuing to work on art piece. Yeah, just don't look at them. Look at the dancing cats instead.
The suit, the sunglasses, the haircut. He's famous. That's how you know his face.
There's something strange about this guy. Figure it out.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you
Come
from
on,
somewhere.
I know who it is.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
I'm from the 41st, aren't I? Aren't 69?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
What?
Somewhere good.
Let's talk about that hypothetical station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
Oh, the hypothetical 4-1. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes.
Oh, thanks.
And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
You're not even watching me.
This isn't helping.
Why are they here? Why are they here? Why are they here?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my partner. You seem like a bit of a drag, no offense. Kim's cooler than you! I'm gonna say Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
But I do want you to just take that in, soak that in, that Kim is cooler than you. It's not even close. It's not close. One of my uni buddies who did the exam half a year ago made an extended vacation, only studied for a month and still made it. Sasha, you're gonna flame this man. You're gonna just absolutely leave him in the dust. Is there a biggest fan? Horse-faced woman? Listen, I found a few of those so far, apparently. I'm cooler than all of you, but Flamez, you're right, though. You're right.
The lieutenant is silent.
Come on, you appreciate. You seem like a bit of a drag.
None taken,
I can do
my
better.
friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
It's true. No, it's true. Except for Kim. Kim wouldn't slow me down because he's amazing. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
What?
Yes, sir.
No.
Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Okay, no, that sounds unreasonable, to be honest.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Well, that's kind of their loss, to be honest. Because he's wearing a wig. Who is the far-out son of Lug?
Oh, it's you,
Oh,
you
dang.
eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
Oh.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
I am, though.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine anymore. I'm done imagining.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
No, he doesn't have any of that. You have a beatbox right now? I'm gonna keep it wearing it forever. It's my emotional support beatbox.
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him.
Why?
No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Nor should he. He's well above them. Are you famous or something?
Not as famous as you, superstar.
Yeah, it's still irony.
Fine.
No, not entirely.
What does that even mean?
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting?
I
your
actually
badge missing?
perceived something? That's definitely you. I recognize your voice.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge recently when I called in to report it missing. You were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
I have a bit of memory trouble.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Super weird. Frankly, this whole interaction was perfectly normal. No, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I don't want to waste my time with him.
Of course, yes. It's preposterous.
What happens if I do
Again?
try?
I can't
Just have to ask.
believe
Are we
this
from the
shit.
same police station? Oh, we can just ask.
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Oh, esprit de corps. I still want to flirt with this man.
Hi again, Gendarme.
I'm not allowed to do that.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Even though he's so different. Is this lovely narrator? Oh, the brain does everything. He sounds like what Idris Elba looks like. Nice. Smooth as butter. I can ask them about it.
It's you again.
Can I ask?
What is it?
If Ruby was there all night? Because that would be a logical question to ask, right? Talk to Clash, now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Because she's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit.
Uh-huh.
Get with it, or fuck off.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off.
Okay. I'm going to level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lily's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not.
Maybe I am.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller.
Oh, so
Fuck
now
that
she's
shit.
one of you.
And fuck you too, moral
Okay.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
Legalese.
You don't even have a sound theory.
Yeah, I do. Actually, I
don't wanna be
do.
rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I do have a
I
theory,
think
though.
we'll keep sticking around,
Oh.
Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself.
Is it
if
red?
you keep looking.
Hold on, is it red? It's a white check. Found key in Union box. Saw the winch outside. Staged like a play. Clashy gave motive. Reconstruct a murder scene. Oh, and I found the secret routes. Ruby is a drug trader. We know that too.
Nothing is happening.
What?
The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected. Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. There we go. Your mind is a relaxed muscle. It's so nice
Oh
and
my
easy
God.
to give up, isn't it? On the downside, you have no idea what you were supposed to do now. I could have debriefed you. Blissful idiot. Say something. You stood there for too long.
We're gonna go find out if there's anything on the roof. Maybe that will unlock it again. I should have just equipped my logic gear before I did this, but I didn't. That's on me. We know R&T for 5 days. Do we even longer? Okay, so I want to go to the roofs. There's actually a bunch of stuff I need to check. No, do R&R instead. Don't worry about it. I think it was actually near the top. Was it this? It is definitely reef. Are you it? No?
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and
Oh,
how
no.
you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow.
Oh no.
What do you see?
God, I shaved. I don't want to see myself.
Metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Some kind of metaphor for me?
This is more important than you.
Go, come on.
That's the blood of industry you see before you. The runoff from Coal City, further down
It's
the
not a
coast.
metaphor, I guess.
The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol.
I
the
don't
Delta,
care.
As did smoke,
Revachol sucks.
waste, sickness,
What happens?
life. The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape. A
Also, did I say
landscape
hello,
despoiled
Jabul?
by
I think I did.
industry.
Hi, Jabul.
Filth. This needs environmental action now.
There was a serious dereliction of duty in this cleanup.
Perhaps you could dedicate
Totally.
your life to cleaning it up. But you're a cop.
I don't think I will do that. That seems like it would be a lot of effort. What I need to do is find the thing. That's what I need to do. You know, the thing. Can I go here? Oh yeah, I can. Do you say anything new? Like, oh yes, I saw somebody who was gonna murder and stuff. Did you?
Hello again.
No, you don't. See, he has a Dutch accent, actually, Eon. This guy has a Dutch accent.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
I was gonna say, didn't I already see this? Because I swear I did. Okay, so it's not here. But I think it is on top of... Yes! So here. Right there. But how do you get on there? There must be some sort of secret thingy. Right? Because look at that. That's stairs. But why and how? Oh yeah, I'm just telling you because I talked to him before. Like, he has a very Dutch accent. Oh, the corpse is gone. Of course, we called it in.
There's some tear.
No, I can't take the tear. Still. I need to be able to get on there. Because it's clearly where I'm supposed to be. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do that. It is the one that makes the most sense. Maybe I should go and talk to them in the... should I? Should I go talk to you in here? Do you know anything about people shooting people? Is that what it said? Oh yeah, it definitely has a lot of those.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Oh, right. I can't
Goodbye,
dance
officer.
either. I have no savoir-faire. Hi. Do you have savoir-faire?
Good morning, comrade.
I do not. Awful, man. I ruined everything. Can I go on the roof here anywhere? No. My disco church is not helping me at all. Oh, Jesus. They're all talking at the same time. It's a secret thingy, and I want to go there. I want to go to the secret thingy. There must be a secret thingy somewhere. But maybe I just need to know more before I can go there. You know? Right now, I'm trying to find the pipe that will maybe get me the passport. I didn't realize how thick some Swedish accents are because the Swedes I'd met had spent their whole lives there. That makes sense. Yeah, I think the voice actor of the guy who sounds Dutch, I think he was Danish or something. He wasn't actually Dutch. But Danish is a very similar accent to Dutch, so... What is the setting of this game? Fantasy place. I don't think it has like an actual setting that exists. Is it not here?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
Could be the comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator. No, I don't think so. Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower, just took the shot there.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it
Yes,
were,
it is.
Why? There's no platform up there to aim from. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire.
I think it was the researchers instead. Looks like the elf guy from Jangan. Well, he is an egghead.
This seems
right?
like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
What about the cigarette
Those?
butts?
A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Johan? Cigarette butts are
I
everywhere.
guess I'm just here
This is a
collecting
common
XP at
brand,
this point.
old man.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast.
So we took a note of the Astra or Druin?
There, 1.2 kilometers over
Should
the
we be
cold
remembering
water
that?
of the bay, blue from the distance and the air. You see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without you, because you're here, freezing in the wind.
Okay, goodbye. I feel like it wouldn't... If it is from a distance, then it wouldn't have been Ruby who pulled the trigger. Then it would have been Ruby who gave the signal that they should pull the trigger, but not anything else. So nothing there. So that was the Land's End point, right? Check island for bullet traces. We have those, but check boardwalk for bullet traces. But why the boardwalk specifically? There wasn't really anything to check there. But I guess that is the one they want. Like, these are technically bullet traces. But that's the old fish market. Maybe I should talk to the Dutch guy who isn't Dutch. I'm a poor man. Oh no. Triple, I'm sorry. Nothing here either. Okay, we'll look at the boardwalk. Maybe I'll find the secret entrance, because it is around that place. I don't really see anything I can click here, even though.
There's some tear. Two empty
Does this count?
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with whoever tossed it here. You see, it's hard.
No, none of this counts, because we already talked about that. We already walked through there. So it can't be that. It just doesn't seem... Let's talk to the guy again. Maybe he's seen something. I know that there's the side thing that is shot, but that's not this one, right? Is it? That's a different one? Fairly certain. Let's see if he will say something new. One sec.
You see, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow.
Okay. Well, you can hear him now, Eon. Because I'm going to talk to him again.
Hello again. Aha. But it's not just any empty old building.
Sounds Dutch, doesn't it?
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Like, he literally reminds me of Noble. That's what he reminds me of. My Steam key for Dredge arrived? Oh, is that the fishing one? Is that the Lovecraftian fishing one?
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old.
Apologies. It's
Oh,
an
okay, so we already went through this.
That's not surprising. They started...
I want to see if I can get something new out of him.
It was here in Martinez. An elegant... Which is a feat of engine... Indeed. What?
The revolution.
Unfortunately...
I just want to know about a secret entrance, sir.
All of this was built by Felt. Even
You're saying that Felt Electrical built the boardwalk.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the
Do they have a secret entrance, sir?
Pleasure wheel?
Tell me about the secret entrance.
Perhaps reminded.
He's not going to tell me about the secret entrance, is he?
It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Aww. Mike Logus, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. That's the one released today. Oh, have fun. I was looking at that one as well. Let me know if it's good.
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Felt arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for
they
the boys.
died, all of them.
But this story is a bit too dark. For
They all died!
He means that the boys got shot.
Oh my god, they actually all died.
The boys were bourgeois.
He means they all got shot in the head because they were bourgeois. Now, do you know what the bourgeoisie is?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on me.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
He wants to know, father.
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press.
Okay, I don't care. Again, I don't care about those. I want a secret thingy.
To memorize it.
The kid
Show me the secret thingy.
Green and silver verm on the cover of the book. God dang it. Already forgetting about this.
Actually, 10 years ago.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Even Encyclopedia doesn't know about it. I don't know if I stream it next week, but I will do soon. Don't worry, I will not stream it before you. Okay.
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Kim, is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. It's Wednesday evening and something heinously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof of an oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wunda twins, Guy and Keith Yost, are the stars of the show. With their bomber jackets and white sneakers, head curators of this art exhibition. It's the Wumpty Dumpty Dommiest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSVP'd. Where are you if you are not here? -1 on suggestion. Interesting.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers.
You should.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
The RCM should get some of those.
Even one would be very useful.
Yeah.
Though I understand the socio... Yes, the official name of the pro... Who knows?
He's not going to tell me
Maybe,
anything
but of
about
course.
secrets.
What? Sure. What's
Oh my god! I talked through his entire tree and he still didn't tell me a thing about this stupid building and its secret entrances. I hate him. I hope he has a terrible day. I hope his day is like the worst one, actually. I hope no one has a worse day than him. Even though he was extremely patient with me just now. Oh, he's here. Maybe I can ask him. Maybe he'll say something interesting. You never know. I have to go around for this, don't I? I think I do. Wait, do I? Yes. Do I? Oh no, I can't even go there. Wait, how do I get there again? I had to read that phrase dozens of times in the booth with a straight face. This poor man. How do I get here? I do have to go around? I'm just gonna let him do his thing, because I don't remember. Oh, I have to go all the way around. I see. Okay, that's okay. I still haven't found the passport, though. Because this one had bullet holes in it. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I need.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Oh, because I know about felt electrical now. Okay, let's see if I can get visual calculus going here. Do I already have my I already have my visual calculus on. This is all the visual calculus I'm ever going to get, which is not a lot.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread a row
Oh,
of
we
ghostly
actually made it this
shades
time,
stand
though.
facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
Does this help me find the murderer? Probably not.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Why would only one soldier have a loaded rifle? That doesn't make any sense.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty, dark duty.
This is why, like, yesterday when I rated Megan, she was like, oh, would you recommend the game? And it's like, I would recommend this game. I think this is such a great game. But it is also a game that comes with a list of trigger warnings, I think.
Murderers, twisted by orders, young boys forced into killing.
Conscience round is a technique where you only load one of the rifles of the executioners at random and they all fire at the same time. This way you don't know who precisely acutely committed the murder. But if you're killing everyone, that doesn't make sense because you only kill one person, right? Not knowing if it were me or not would be worse than Stinky simply being ordered to kill a person. Yeah, I mean, I get the thought behind it. I don't think it would help me sleep at night, though.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
What if it was the Felt personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
You mentioned coalition forces. Could it have been them against the wall?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was the commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
These were not the bullets I was looking for, but I did learn stuff now. Oh. And either it was tons and tons of regular executions or it was a mass execution. See, that's what I feel like though. If they have to kill everyone, then if you only have one death each time, then you have to do it a bunch of times. I've also heard of just one of the rifles not being loaded, so none of the shooters know for sure that they actually helped kill the person. They didn't look like machine guns. Those were rifles, right? You don't know which executioner actually killed the person. As far as I know, it's more to protect them legally. Oh, wow. Okay. That sounds more like something they would do, yeah.
Always my pleasure.
Oh, he doesn't even want to talk to me anymore. I see. This one I can't get up on top of either. See, but it says, check boardwalk for bullet traces, and I have. I don't necessarily know what they mean with when they say island. Because this is the island in general. I want to try and find her passport. I personally vote for let's not kill anybody. Is that the one, maybe? It's green? Could this be the buoy clash I told you about? Because I saw something in here before.
A plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That, over there. Must be the buoy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Pick up the buoy.
You lift the buoy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Oh.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt.
Yeah.
A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt.
I feel like there's not going to be what I expect it to be. Was once a small buoy, but now I'm big. Hi, Jeblo. Hello. Welcome in. The whole we act as a unit and protect each other kind of thing. Yeah, I think that's always kind of dark.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae. And nothing else.
Someone steal it or it just opens.
Well, damn.
We're lucky it's still here.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
No, what if you'd found it day one? I already saw something was there.
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know what was in the buoy anyway.
Or think we do.
That's true.
This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I
Could this be related to cryptozoologists? No, I doubt it.
Could be. We should keep an eye out. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
Should I go tell her?
The miss what she thinks.
Yeah, I should.
Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
I should tell her because maybe it's important for her. She could be in danger. I think she could be in danger anyway. But I still haven't found all the bullet holes. I should go to the start. Even though it's supposed to all be on buildings. Yeah, the first time I was like, wait, you guys are so similar now. I'm pretty sure the devs put that here to basically make people who are very academically trigger happy with the idea of revolution to think twice. Are you sure it won't be you there at the wall? Yeah, because there's always two moments where the executions will happen. It's the people who started and it's the people who ended it, right? Are you sure you're gonna escape both? This one, though, like this one I guess kind of has the same vibe. I don't know if there's anything here that I should know about, because this one was bloody. Me and my boombox. Don't worry about it. Oh, loot. It's not what I was here for, but like it kind of is. Oh, wait. I have a thought here. The shot couldn't have come from here. Trees block the way. Did we write that down? We did not write that down. Why not? That seems important. I guess these are not the boardwalks. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to look for them then, if it's not the boardwalks. I can still go in here. Could it have come from here? There's nothing here either. Even though this is a very suspicious place. These people were just engineers. Well, it could have been engineers, right? He said that some of them were. Does this one count as an island? Does this one? Because... my poor car. I'm sorry, car. Oh, I have thoughts here. No, it's not the one. Should I go in here? Does this count as the boardwalk? I don't think it does, but we can check. It's still close-ish, but I don't know that it's high enough. Yeah, I don't think it's high enough. As the third time when executions happened, which is after the revolution was successful and the leader calls some of their supporters. No, that's what I would think is the second time. Because first it's like people who start the revolution, and then it ends with the people who won the revolution, right? I mean, people die in between, but then those are just... I want to say regular murders, but that sounds really bad. But you know what I mean, right? So not here either. Oh, play the damn game! Good. Oh, so not here then. God, where do they mean? Where do they mean it was? Maybe I just can't get there yet. Should I buy the other sunglasses? I should buy the other sunglasses. I have money now, I don't care anymore. I'll take the ugly glasses. I'll take the cool ones too. I want all of them. Thank you for all of them. Even though they cost money, so I don't know that I can't really say thank you. You know what I mean. Hey, did you know about Ruby maybe murdering somebody? Do you want to talk about it?
Make way for the man.
You do not want to talk about it. Why not? It seems like it would be important. These are normal murders. So, you know, like the, oh, are you busy this Sunday? We could go murdering. Those kinds of murders. I wonder if they appreciate me coming in here with my boombox every time. I'm sure they love that for me. There's still that door over here that I can't open. I just want to have that said, that that door still exists and I don't know what to do with it. Hope they know that. Is she gonna be gone? She's not. Wow.
Officer, it's a fine day for
Find your boy,
questions.
it's empty.
Oh.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed
All
them.
father's under a theft of some kind. I think she might be in danger.
Yes, I am. Regardless of who took the documents.
I think she was in danger even if no one did.
It was probably just
Here
an
I go
accident.
murdering again.
I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
The words,
You hope?
washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
Shall I unlearn a shivers? Is it time? I have 2 points. I could learn something else, but then what would I learn? And what if it's just as bad? I kind of want to know my date of birth. That one's not even good, but I kind of want to know. I'm going to forget this one, I think. The learning caps, I don't think I care enough about. I want to know what my date of birth is. Let's see how old I am. Eventually. Okay, I'll put on some chivalry clothes. Do I have anything as chivalry? I need to... I need to sort everything again. Everything's a mess. Here, you can go here. And then you can go here. Are you still a mess? Oh, you're still a mess. What are you? Are you a jacket? You are a jacket. I have too many jackets. Is what I'm saying. Oh my god, I have way too many jackets. Or wait, no, I should put you there. I should put you here with the hats. And you go here. And then you go here. Beautiful. Okay. Although I should put auto sort. I wish I could sort them into, like automatically sort them and line them up into what type they are. That would really help. Here, shivery. Oh, I do have a shivery here. Good for me. I know I don't need you anymore. I don't think I have that many shivers though after this. Shivery. I'm actually very shivery. Very good. Was that it? Was that all we had? What are my glasses? I have so many glasses. Not enough glasses. As long as nothing lowers it, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. Okay, it'll have to do. Let's try to shiver.
Officer. What
Raining?
brings you
Try
up here in the
again
rain?
when it stops! Son of a... Fine, I'll read a book. How fucking dare you? I'll read a book. Is there actually anything that I haven't interacted here with yet?
The porter reel is just what you needed.
Oh no, I did already read that one. Or did I? Yeah, and I read that one too. Did I do everything with
There
you?
it is again. The scent of apricots
It
with
does
a
have...
touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer.
Are they not?
The surface of another planet. Or some ancient
I don't think I've done this. Hello, Lily. I forgot that shivers works like that. Clearly, it's raining too hard. Let's take a deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath.
I'm just in front of her sniffing this chewing gum wrapper.
Until a blossom of skin
What?
and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes. Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
What the fuck kind of thought did I get from sniffing a wrapper? Oh, mine is reaction speed. Living in the past. Oh no. Yeah, because I think we have already established that it was linked to my wife. You found a trace of entity who's been stalking you across the plains. The Gloomstalker, the conglomeration, the shadowy organization behind your downfall, possibly connected to the dreaded X something. Granted, it is impossible to determine its true identity, but you can remember where you first smelled its treachery. Yes, use the tutti-frutti gum wrapper. Reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms. Not her untrustworthy atoms. That would be terrible. Stormed into my head just so that Pixie would team to cosplay repeat? Wait, what? You did? Did I miss it? I don't... a lot of the times Twitch chat won't see it. I didn't see it if I did. If you did. Pixie? Pixie, I didn't see it if you did. The dreaded X something. Yeah, you know, the X something. I've been called upon to work. I'm so sorry, Jabul. I hope that never happens again. I didn't do anything? Pixie didn't do anything. Was it someone else? Is it on the request queue? Maybe you missaw it and it was actually the cat one. It was one like 2 hours ago. Does it have a name? Because if it's in the... You should have a request queue that tells you all of them that were used. So it should be on the list and it should have a name.
Feels very, very familiar.
Danny did do show us the
please.
cats 2 hours ago,
You were
yes.
supposed to discard it.
I don't want to do that.
Yes, from the height of antiquity. The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid
I'm going to
gold.
have to have Kim move the
For
body
a moment, the world's
soon.
store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
It's Kim. Wait, come
Why
back.
are you talking to a gum wrapper?
I'm talking to Kim. What else? Oh, we had the photo already. Did we look at that?
An intricate web, the patterns.
Oh, we did. Okay, yeah. Whoops, we did. Handwritten note from the fridge.
The note
We
is
note. Okay, those were also used.
the worn map,
We used that one too. Was it just the gum wrapper we didn't?
the face.
I think so. I think that was all. Oh, and this one we
The
actually
bullet
did have
is
an
still
interact
safely
with,
sealed
but I
away
wasn't good
in a
enough for that
plastic
yet.
bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Can I still level hand-eye coordination? No, because I removed the thingy. Well, that's on me. I did do that myself. I will never know about the bullet, I guess.
A police bag.
I looked at that one a little too closely. Okay,
The
we're gonna
edges
see
of
if we
the
can
pages
if
you
we can
open
read
is
through the
up.
rain.
You flip to the Berserker Ray, man from here, the steel muscles.
Please stop raining.
I have grand plan in the final to find out what happened. You open his arm. Good God, you flip to
Stop
the
raining!
page. Berserker Ray, man from here, the
Please.
steel passage. Thine, I have grand plans for you in the to find out. You open his
Still
arm. Good
raining.
God,
It's
this
been
is
an
some retro
hour.
great stuff.
It's been over
When
an
was
hour
this
and it's
shit
still
written?
raining. I'm so mad. I just want to shiver. I'm stepping up for cosplay shenanigans, but I'm not there yet. We're gonna hopefully do one tomorrow. Hopefully.
You flip to the copyright page.
Come on.
This berserker
Come
man
on.
from here, the steel
Stop
muscles,
raining.
a passage, thine spell. I have grand plans in the to find out what happens next. You open his arm. Good God. You flip
How
to
is
the
it still
copyright.
raining?
Berserker man from here, the steel a passage, thine spell. I have
It's been
grand
2
plans for
hours.
you in the final to find out what happens next. You'll have to
Okay,
pick
I have
up
a question.
Man from Yelmdal and the Three-Eyed Skull.
I have a
Available
question,
in
and it's a
fine
real
bookstores
question.
everywhere.
It's
Spring
an actual
39.
genuine question. Does it stop raining when I move time, or is this just like completely separate from the time movement mechanic? If anyone even knows that. Maybe no one knows that. It's spring? I don't actually know what it is in this game. No idea if it affects the weather. I just want it to stop raining. Fuck, man. I want it to shiver. Will I have to shiver next time? Maybe I will just load it up. Then, now I just wasted a whole bunch of time for no reason. I guess this will make me learn more about my birth, my date of birth. That's very unfortunate. Okay, so that means we can't do it until next time. I will start up the game earlier, and then I will just stand here until it stops raining, and then I will pause. I'll have to do it like that. Are you worrying about time today? Yeah, because Nick is streaming today. It's Thursday, right? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Time is a loose concept. It's just kind of there. We ignore that it exists. Happens one time for plot reasons, but that has already happened. Which means I just have to literally wait out the rain. Unbelievable. Alright. Then I will see you tomorrow. We are not playing this game tomorrow. We're playing Inscription tomorrow. I look forward to playing Inscription tomorrow. Very much so. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna go see if I can host somebody who is in the trapeze. Oh, I think I've seen you before. Wait.
I am your singing telegram.
I think there's something wrong with the tinnitus hotline. I called, but it just kept ringing and ringing.
I'm gonna send you over to Asparagus because they're playing Dark Souls, and I love Dark Souls. I know it's not very Disco Elysium, but Holly, thank you for biddies. Even though you did that thing. So I joined the Trapeze, which is a stream team, and now I'm gonna try and sometimes rate people from the stream team, so I can meet some more people from the stream team. So you can go and say hello. I have not met them before either, and I don't even see it in my chat right now, so it might have bugged out again. If you do not see the raid, refresh the page, because it's doing that thing again, where it's only taking a fraction of the chat with us, because it is Twitch after all. Twitch doesn't often know what it's doing. We're no longer surprised. Even I had to refresh my chat because I wasn't even being taken in my own raid. How dare you? Oh, you're welcome for Stream Street. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Ice. Bye, Pixie. You have a nice time zone. Bye, Tyndall. Bye, Loneliest. Have a wonderful day. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Brayden. Bye, Wall. Bye, Landar. See some of you later in next stream. Yeah, also that. Bye, Mike. Dark Souls is the Disco Elysium of Souls games. Oh, I'm gonna upload the video for you guys on Ko-fi and Patreon after the stream. So we'll get back to that, Sasha. Bye, Duck. Bye-bye. Have a good, lovely rest of your day. If you do not see the raids, this is the person we're going to. This is the raid message. And I'll see you tomorrow. Or if you're here for Disco Elysium, I'll see you on Monday. And have a wonderful weekend if you do. Until next time, thank you so much for watching. Bye.